Nearly 2.5 years and just getting started.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Another week. Welcome in, Gazra Sideways. Sideways, thank you very much for the 29 months. Capitan. Pilgrim, welcome in. Batokai. Also, Pilgrim, thank you very much for the 8 months subscription as well. Rufus, welcome in. Zersty, Surtag. Welcome. How am I doing? I am doing well. I'm excited for this week, man. Obviously, I've put down the full schedule for the rest of the month, just purely to just let people know what we're doing. Obviously, today, tomorrow, we're on quite short days. Off on Wednesday to prepare for Thursday. Obviously, Thursday is DefenseCon, Twitch drops. We're streaming for like 8 days in a row. Probably going to be doing a 29-hour on Thursday just to make sure everyone gets their drops. And then obviously like going on through that. Off on Friday the 22nd, 23rd, and then we're back on Sunday for the Odin. Then obviously Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, Friday, back for Saturday's EOM on the 30th of May, and then back to normal schedule. So yeah, it's pretty much 2 off, 8 on, 2 off, 4 on, 2 off, and then back to normal schedule after that weekend. Baldorn, welcome in, dude. So yeah. It is going to be a blast. This posted on Discord? Yes. Under the schedule area, under official, shows it all. It's all got lovely little clocks in your time and stuff. I actually spend a bit of time on that shit. But it's been there. Obviously, like, I've added stuff. I need to add as well, just as, like, a thing above, right? Yeah, I should really have this just as, like, there at the start as well. Let's see what this looks like. I'll do, actually, this. There we go. I should really just say that. No. Yeah. Actually, I'll put that at the bottom. It can be at the way. Oops. Fucked up the code. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. That's what I said, the schedule. Sick. Right. Patch notes. It's looking very bland and very empty, which possibly means RC as well. Which is good. Good. Apparently tonight's patch is going to have the Chad coming out, so interested to see how that's going to be. Obviously, I don't own a Chad. Roman, welcome in. Red Snare, Zaman. Yeah, I don't have a Chad, so I'll be testing things out. However, like, if they're going to do more wipes on the persistent and stuff, then I'll just recopy or something like that. Chad hype? Well, again, if you're a Chad owner, I'm generally the two that I'm interested in is the M80 and the Odin. Obviously, the Chad, Pitbull, Tiburon, all that kind of stuff, awesome, you know. But yeah, I'm like, for me, I don't really own ships. It's either fighters, dropships, or capitals. I really don't have any interest in anything else. But obviously, like, we'll test out and shit. Okay. Oh, is this like that? No, no, that's definitely not what we want. Thank goodness we can just go here. What we should actually do is load FemLaw. I need to actually make FemLaw match the Godfather, but female Godfather. I just can't be bothered to go through all the settings again, but this one would be kind of cool in female version. If you could just take all the settings and skip over, right? That would be sick. Ooh, lots of accounts delayed. This is all bugged up. What I'll do is I'll just wipe the whole friends list. M80 is on Saturday. Thus the title. I will check the schedule, so I'm not waiting for no reason, just in case no stream. I very much appreciate that you keep updated. I don't do the times update, but you guys know I'm on, like, you know what I mean. You got a rough time of when I'm going live, and sometimes I'm early, like if I get everything else done, and I'm very rarely late, so if there was just an easier way to correct the times, I would do it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, let me clean this up then. Oh. Let's say what I'll do is I'll go to menu. Hey Glitch, welcome in, dude. But I'm interested to see how the assault will go on tomorrow. Well, today, tomorrow, whenever it really comes out. Like, obviously the Iron Shad, the normal one is really cool, but I'm interested to test out the repair mechanics on the assault. See what the limitation is. The assault has torpedoes, yeah. Well, again, it's an assault one. I'm interested to see the loadout, because purely the assault might be like a really good mini carrier for small groups. I just don't like the idea that you're always forced to use a carrier. Like, it's just super boring for me. Like, capitals for, like, capital fights, but, like, an Iron Shad assault, couple of M50s, you know, Mantis. Need to see how it works, you know. Right. Have we lost our reputation? Oh shit, we've not lost our reputation. Fuck yes! Yes! Yes. Nice. We can do TSGs. Woo! Thank you, CIG. Thank you. Yahoo! Do I still have my flight suits, though? Or have they got rid of them as well? Yeah, looks like I've lost it. That's fine. We can get another one today. We will do... Also, have they still got the... Oh, man. CIG, please let me disable this auto-scroll shit. It's so frustrating. Well, that took a little while. Oh, yeah, we need our eyewear. Gotta get our aviators on. Where's my aviators? Oh, there they are. Ha, yeah. I fucking love the aviators. Helmet. We need our Hello Kitty, and we need a backpack. We're taking our fucking parachute. Shame we couldn't get it in pink, though. Sidearms. We need our beautiful gold pistol. Along with our favorite knife, the shizzy. Where are you? There you are. Then... all gadgets. Gotta have my pink... Ooh, this is still here. Good. I need that. Ammo, that. I just need to do a quick... Substances are still not there. Good. What about missions? No, it'll be under other, right? 28. Okay, so we would have to do a little bit more of that to test out. The thing I want to test out the beginning is the 600.
Welcome to the
I want to go and
Airsoft
get
Recreational
attritions to
System.
test out. That's the first thing to do today. Oh shit! They've got the claim system back running again. Nice. Nice. So that means all I should have to do, technically, if this works. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Fee is 0. Free available. Okay. Is this bugged? I guess it's bugged.
Moved to our storage facility.
And that means the 600 eyes should be still semi set up, right?
Your vehicle has been moved
Okay,
to our
let's have a
storage.
look.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nice high FPS. Why can't you wait for Saturday for the M80? No, how you doing? The M80. Oh, we've lost our jump drive though. That's fine. We should be able to buy another one of that. Okay, so the only thing we lost was the jump drive. Maybe I never insured it. Okay, cool. Obviously we've got to get Cody the bear back in. That'll get insured. Liveries. Oh, we lost the jump drive on this one. Okay, so maybe the claim gets rid of that. That's the case. Let's take off the M7As because I'm going shopping. I don't need them. Probably gonna go and upgrade the radar as well. We need to do a bit of cargo running, so okay. Let me go and get some swag. Why do you keep saying matey? What? Oh my god, that's a terrible one, dude. Holy shit. It's really bad. Somebody time out Roman for at least 2 years. Render everything, render everything. I don't get it, don't worry. It's bad. It's a bad joke. To just elaborate on it, M80 matey. M80 matey. Yes. No, it's not even a dad joke, it's just a bad joke. Alright?
So, anyway, what's going on?
Let's put this into here. I need that. And I need one more of you. And then I need... Need some... jump drives. Don't worry, Noel. It's clearly gone over your head. It's fine. Not all of us are blessed, bald, and ginger. I'll take this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we'll just use size 1 jump drive. Might be on
Your
this.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Somebody slapped Noel. Somebody slapped Noel. Fuck me. Alright, unequip. Unequip. Put this on here. so we can actually jump. Like Will Smith kind of slap? Sure, why not? Take your goddamn wife's name out of whatever he fucking said. I can't even remember. Take my wife's name out of your goddamn mouth or something, whatever.
Welcome to the
It was so funny, man. Now I need to fucking look up. Will Smith slap. What does he say?
You know who's got the hardest job tonight? Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated. It's like, please, G.I. Jane 2, can't wait. That was a nice one. Oh, Jane 2, can't wait. Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait. Oh, Richard. Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me. Wow, dude. I Jane jump.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Oof. I don't know if that was still staged or not. It felt very staged. And also, where the fuck is security? That's what I want to know. Oh man, it still doesn't actually show it here. Oh, that's why you actually can't insure jump drives. Oh, that's why. See, this is why I keep saying again, CIG, just please, just fucking get rid of the jump drives and just put them on quantum drives and be done with it. It's so silly. So silly. Okay. Yeah, but they're not available at Levski, so... Oh wait. Did the mojo not go in? Oh. Where do you think you're going, you little naughty thing? Oh, did it just disappear? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Hey, Bleb, how you doing? The only place that they're not sold? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Could maybe get it added in before live. Just trying to think of who to ask. Whee! I want to test out attrition 5s, and unfortunately I gotta go to Levski to get them. One of the best fighters in the game. That's not me bullshitting. It's really good fun to fly. It's just so slow. So it gets dogged on. But I've killed F7As when they like, with NDB setup, they had full NDB as well, and I managed to kill an F7A with it. It was a bit of a pain in the ass because obviously like the red nose bug massively causes issues, but at the same time, yeah, that thing is actually kind of fun. Still gotta do a giveaway for one though. Still gotta do a giveaway.
Origin jump
Yeah, we really need like a JS to fucking power this bad boy. Why are you not going through? You misbehaving? There we go. Isn't that right, Novi? Isn't that right? No, there's no extra snacks. Don't bother coming in here, because I already gave you a treat before I start the stream. So don't con me. There's no collision alert. Stop freaking out.
Warning, collision zenith.
Hey, Black Penis. Doing well, dude. Doing well. How's things? Off to Levski we go.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Quantum drive deactivated. I really wish there were only one profile for this system. CIG, that would be great. That would be great, so you don't have to do the coolers and stuff. Every time. However, with upgraded power plants, we should be able to actually like fully juice out ships soon, which is really cool. Very, very cool. Lie down. Good boy. Good boy. My chair like off center again. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Do do. So the default setups are awful. I press F8 or whatever it is to reset the MFD. Wait, is there a button to reset MFDs? When did they add that in? Who was that? Flash Max. So fast and furious. Is it in the MFD area? I'll get through here and we'll get on the warp to Portal. I think I've got a different button for what the fuck is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa! And this thing's getting pulled around quite a bit. Stone Levski. Or Nick, sorry. Thank goodness we've got lots of fuel.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active. Shield system inactive.
Fuck, duh. Hey, response. This is the Origin 600. Yeah, it is, yeah. We're gonna go and get size 5 attritions for it. Test out. See if we actually can get for the jump gate, that is. God damn it! Oh no, we are free. Never mind. Alright, Hurston we go. Right, where's this button that you were talking about?
Activated.
What are you pressing to reset the MFDs? There's only set page and stuff. There's no reset button. An F8 is reset power distribution. I loop 3 times as one. Hey, Dirty Hayden did. Provo, welcome in. Emperor. Yeah, there's no MFD button. Like, for me, I've got it where, like, I push this button on. Oh no, let me roleplay. I'm a fucking spaceship captain. F8 did it for me? Alright, what was I gonna do as well? Something else I wanted to do whilst I was in work, but now I'm distracted. Oh yeah. And now I remember. No changelog. Cool. Alright, okay. Everything's the same then. Robbie. Yeah, probably RC tonight then.
Quantum fuel.
I play on mouse and keyboard, never needed game glass. Well, yeah, that's kind of obvious. Some of us are poor and can't afford joysticks. You telling me you can't press your buttons on a fucking keyboard, Emperor? Jeez. You got a fucking iPad that's probably the expense of a joystick. Phone company gave me free Samsung pads. Yeah, there we go, right? Bought a brand new fucking phone or updated the contract. Got a fucking pad for free. Should have got a subscription with Virpil instead. Yeah, I'll never use Game Glass or Voice Attack or anything like that. You got a keyboard. Plenty of buttons. If you need more buttons than a keyboard is worth, then I don't know what the fuck you're playing. Ugh. I remember Detox was using Game Glass one time. I don't know if he still uses it, and he used it in PvP to fucking manage his power, and it was the funniest thing ever to watch on stream. He's fucking shooting people, and then he's like on fucking camera trying to adjust the power instead of just pressing one button to adjust the power, and that's it. Like, it was so fucking funny. It's like, dude, you're already dead. Don't bother touching the iPad. I will never use that garbage. Hey Fresh, how you doing? But then also at the same time, I've got a lifetime subscription with Game Glass because I was like, I support all the companies that want to do stuff for Star Citizen, even if I call it unathletic and shit like that. It's like all the websites for Arco and stuff, I've done donations to them as well. Game Glass is basically turning your pad into like an MFD kind of thing. It's literally a keyboard for people that can't touch type. That's it. They need big jangly keys in front of their faces, you know? Or it's the people that can't type and they're like that. You know? I wonder who that is. Yeah, that's true. I personally only like Game Glass for managing really niche controls for the game that I don't use too often. Well then why don't you just use a keyboard? That was a little fast, yeah. I haven't even looked at Game Glass in, well, since it came out, so. But again, I'm not one of those sim pit people that fucking sits themselves into a sim pit and does stuff. I've got a very, very unique setup. One of a kind in the world. So, I took a Simpit courtesy of Monster Tech, and I turned it into this, which is a Simpit on a standing desk system, and the pedals have wheels as well to move it around the room. So you can have it like sitting joystick, slide the joysticks left and right basically, however you want to have it. It also has the ability to carry 2 PCs on the back of it, because it can lift 300 kilograms of weight. And the old image obviously shows you the pedal setup and stuff, but you can move it around. It's fucking nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I Frankensteined the shit out of what they gave me. I want that, hell yeah. Use code TDL at Monster Tech to get a discount. You'll fucking need it. You'll absolutely need that discount. Monster Tech stuff is so good, but it's very expensive. But only the best will do. I got a joystick because I spent many hours with mouse and keyboard and way better flying with that. Oh yeah, dude. For me, I can fly with mouse and keyboard in video games. If you give me the ability to use a joystick, I'll use that instead. Just because it's more comfortable for me. It's the same as like, you know, people will use other things. Yeah, also the R&D that, like, again, you can do it yourself, but then you've got to spend a lot of money being like, getting stuff cut and being like, alright, this doesn't work, kind of deal. Monster Tech do it all for you. Hopefully, fingers crossed, working with Monster Tech and Verpal for something very soon. Fingers crossed, though.
Landing gear deployed. Warning.
Warning. Warning.
Warning. Collision 4.
Warning. Collision 4.
Warning. Collision near.
Collision is near.
Landing complete.
Perfection. Let's get some juice.
Engines inactive.
Oh, the Xenofrit spam has started already. Xenofrit! I can't wait for this to be disabled in 4.8 until it comes out. I think it's like 4.81 or something like that. Is there ever a proper good game glass shard these days? Like, instead of wasting your time... Instead of wasting your time with Game Glass, just save up for a fucking left-hand joystick and pedals. Done deal. Or get like a game console from Verpal with all the buttons you'll ever need. Or get a Stream Deck. I mean, that's like another way of doing it. That's the quickest way to get out of the ship out here. Alright, let's store that. Let's get some attritions. It's a shame I couldn't get like a JS power plant. If I could get a JS power plant, that would be sick actually. Might be able to get one if we did. What's it called? TSG. I need to get some materials as well to build the crossbow. Can't remember where people said it was like you get R97s and I've got to get some modules or something you can buy, but I forget what people said on Saturday.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Hi. Hey there.
Hello and hail and well met.
what's up?
Wait, are you baked?
Hello.
Oh no.
First and
Everything
Security
good?
reserves the right to search travelers
Hey.
at any time.
Hello!
How's it going?
Let's see if this works. Yeah, that's all you need then for
Step away from the platform edge when
for
trains approach
playing the
you.
game. Yeah. I've got the blueprint to build the crossbow. I just can't remember. Like, I need to get lots of R97s and melt them down, and I need backpacks or something. Maybe it's like modules or something I can melt down to get the other materials. I'll buy some like R97s from... I'll stop at the truck stop and have a little geek inside. I can fill up a backpack of them or something. Since I'm wearing the ever so beautiful armor right now since CIG took my armor again. Doesn't look too bad actually. I don't know if they actually worked on this tram yet. It's a little bit juddery.
Arriving Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Uwu pilot? I am an Uwu pilot. It's a shame that the foam doesn't fit over the nose very well. Alright, 3 size 5 attrition 5s to test out.
We need to get their priorities straight.
Doo-doo-doo.
Hi.
Again, we really need Space Amazon to be added in. Where I could like order up free guns to come from Stanton to Levski, and it took like half an hour or something like that. Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, attrition 5s, we need 3 of them. That would be dope. Be really, really cool. Also, such a long way just to buy a gun. Or guns.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Kind of done with this system. Everyone's got their own regs and what they will and won't accept.
Ah, perfect timing. That's what I call service. Whee. Private train.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
Oof. Oh, that's a bit dodgy. Wait, I can see my feet. Can we have Saturday already, please? I just want to play with the mate. The mate.
Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. To your fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
Hey.
Joe's Aurora. Thought it was gonna have a heart attack right then and there.
Well, that's fascinating.
Yeah, because we only get a fucking industrial A. I wonder what ship I could actually juice this 600i up, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, for a minute there, I was about to be like, I'm pretty sure I bought those guns. Let me see what else we can juice.
Welcome to the
Hammerhead should surely have a better power plant, right? Let's have a look here. Yes, the Origin 600i comes with 24. Aegis Hammerhead. Where are you? Super Drive comes. It's 24. So how the fuck could I juice this then? Wait, this gets a size-free radar? What the fuck? Can I put an Idris radar on it? Man, that would be fucking hilarious. Damn. Yeah, it really takes a lot to juice this thing, eh? We need to get the industrial grade shields off. That's the issue. Wait, let's just reset that. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Then... Okay, so we have that. Juice that to the max. Damn. Alright. And then if we put in the... What was it? What was on the... Was that Quadra? No. See actually how much or what this is if you juice this up. And it's got civilian B grade, which on 2, that's fine actually. Man, that's actually, whoo. Damn. Okay, that's tasty. Okay, we need, so what do we have industrial? 180. Yeah, so even if we did this, this is gonna be... Right, we need these. We need these. Non-stock. Where can we go? Cousin Crow's New Beverage, Arkel 1, Bagini. Is Bagini... No, Bagini is Area 18. We're wanting to head that way. Maybe Arkel 1 probably would be the place to go then. Let's juice up with the military
To
anyway.
the ASOP vehicle
Take
retrieval
this.
system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Because we can just shit
facility.
can this as well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, because I want the juice on this. So I'll take a super drive.
Hello.
Which is bare though. Actually, the Durango is better. Yeah, actually I don't need it. Fuck. I just need the shields. Alright, let me throw this away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And sure load it. No, where is it here? Let's click for this. Click this. Scrap. There we go. Alright, we need to go get those shields. That makes a huge difference on power. But we need to get a JS, but to be honest, that's going to be way too difficult right now. Especially for PDU. Oh, is that underground? Go. I don't even think there's an engineering panel in the 600i, right? I love the fucking the bots on Discord. I really do. They join Discord, they leave Discord. The automated system just fucking boots them out. The moment it reads their profile, like graphics person or something, it just gets them, like, just fucking removes them. All right, we need to go Area 8. What was it? Arkel 1. That we might be able to get R97s there as well to test out.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised. All right, let's juice this thing up again. We only need that. Got way too much power there. Boop. Obviously they'll go down. We need that. That'll do just now. We'll get more power. How many shots do we actually get with the Atrocians? Wait, can we actually maximize this? No, that is actually maximized. And I really wish they would make it a little bit more able. Even this actually is pretty beastly, but yeah. 225 shots of Attritions. Ugh. That is juicy.
Warning, collision zenith.
Shh. There's no collision.
Shield system inactive.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your contribution. Put that there. Right. L1. To be honest, if I'm going over to Arc L1, might as well go and check out the fucking, what's it called? Right? Yeah. I should just go to check out the thing. Let's quickly do it, chat. I'm having to go that way, so might as well. Yeah. Let's go and see Yamato.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
If CIG were to do the rework of the 600i, I would be very happy. What do you guys think of this? Doesn't this look fucking amazing? Star Citizen Yamato with Hello Kitty. Or Star Kitty. That is the best skin. Oh, hi. Hi. Are you wanting biscuits? Is that it? Have you come for snackages? You sit? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Come on, you can say it. What'd you say? You got a little cough? What you want? Good boy. Can you get it? There you go. Yeah, this is sick. And it looks so fucking cool. Like, here, watch. It's so good looking. Literally space Star Citizen Yamato. Is it a rammer? It's a fucking killer, that's for sure.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It's a goddamn killer. English only? English only did, yeah. Dude,
Quantum drive.
the Odin will give you hentai verse. Hentai verse? Oh, the new virus that's out. Is that what it's called? I can't even remember what the name of it. Oh, that just is because I'm Scottish. That's it. Oh, look at that in the distance. There we go. I like how it just stands out in between the cloud. That's cool. Yeah, I can't get rid of the English thing. It's like an automated system with Twitch. And even then, like, I'm not fluent in Celtic, so... Sadly. I would love to teach myself Gaelic, but it's like fucking ridiculous. I'm doing well, Master. Welcome in, dude. Alpha, welcome in. Look at that. Holy crap, that's so cool. That is a big ship. For sure. Even though it's just a hologram. I'm not gonna go down. I just literally just do the flyover, that's it. Enhance. That is cool though. Look at that. For Defense Gone? Yeah, it's just a hologram for Defense Gone, yeah. Because obviously the ship is the final concept that CIG are doing, so... But it's dope. Dope to see the size of that thing. Like, it literally stands out. Idris would be a tiny baby Idris beside that. That's coming out on the 24th of May as the final concept for CIG. It's called the Odin Battle Cruiser class. And it's like 700 meters of pure death. And it is literally Space Yamato. That's cool. I can't get any closer. Plus, I got other things to do. You can see it on DefenseCon when it comes out Thursday. Wait. No, I actually need... What's it called? Where are you? There you are. No 6 eye on her, but you got the executive? I do, yeah. But this for you. Thing is though, as I started off as a content creator for Star Citizen, showcasing 600i PvP. And then I just over time played with more toys. But I don't generally feel like I've got the most flight time in the 600i around 2018 and 19 than anybody else in the game. I spent hours in this thing. Absolute hours. M80 soon? I know, I can't wait for Saturday. It's gonna be so good. Very excited for it. To it! Thanks for holding it. Alright, let's get the different shields and see if I can get some R97s as well.
Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
Boop. A little boop on the snoop. Wait, can we not even reverse on that? Wait, does this actually like fully lock down the 600 and I was just doing it for a meme? Okay. Good to know. I won't do it that way again. That was funny how it's literally locked in. Hopefully it can fall in the pit. Yeah, M80s. Oh man, I can't wait for it. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in that ship. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing the Iron Shad, and I'm looking forward to seeing the, God, I couldn't have tried that any better. Oh man, I did not know that at all. That it fits perfectly in, and you can't reverse. That is hilarious. Alright, remind me never to do a runway land at Bajini.
Welcome.
I don't even think this can store.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
But yeah, like, the Iron Shad is cool, the assault. Oh my god, look, what the hell? Is it just like glitched out and that's what was going on with it? Well, I'll wait to see what they actually do, Alpha. I personally don't care, dude. If they make it where you can, like, say I'm in my hangar here and you're at Microtech and you can teleport into my hangar and then get in my ship, I'm completely fine with that. If they allow you to teleport to somebody's ship mid-combat, I think that would be a bad thing. But if it's just teleporting to somebody's hangar to make a group and do stuff together, I'm totally fine with that. No problem. I just don't want to see it where it's in combat. You know what I mean? Like, you're a solo Idris player and then 20 people jump on your ship. No, I think that would be bad. But if it's like, oh, I'm in my hangar and I'm waiting for my friends, they can just teleport to my hangar. Yeah, that's completely harmless. 27. I wouldn't mind if you have to do it kinda naked kinda and medical respawn. I don't care, like it's literally the same thing like an Evil Line. Just make it a 24-hour cooldown. Like whatever, man. Do not care. Right, I need 2 of these bad boys. And I need to find some R97 store. Is there weapons here? No, it doesn't look like there is any weapons. It turns non-playtime into playtime. CIG could also just make it where instead of quantum traveling for 6 minutes, they just make it 2 minutes. So if anybody doesn't know, there was a bug in 1PTU last year where you could warp from Microtech to the Pyro Gateway, go through the gateway and warp all the way to the bottom to Gaslight in 5 minutes. And it made the game fantastic. So either make it that speed, right? Pretty sure there's no weapon store, right? Yeah. Make it that speed, or just make it where you can teleport into somebody's hangar. Again, you could just backspace. It's just the same sort of thing. So it's like, but the thing is though, is if you listen to what CIG said, they're looking into it, they're thinking about it. It's not a guaranteed system. They're just testing some stuff out, yada yada yada. Let's not cry about it until we actually see what they plan to do with it. You know what I mean? It's irrelevant until such time. It's just most people will cry as always.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll just wait until it's actually got a design, it's in PTU, it gets tested, I'll give my feedback there and then. Until such time, it is not worth even contemplating about. It'll either happen or it won't happen.
What's going on with you?
Again, long as you can't do it in combat, that's my only care. That would be my only care. It doesn't, like if it's people teleporting to one's hangar or one ship out of combat, no problem. Whatever.
Oh, no, that is interesting.
That is interesting, I know. What is the complaint? Fidelity? I would, again, for me, instead of like teleporting, I would just rather have faster quantum times, to be honest. You know? Like if I could, like if I was at Microtech and I could be at my teammate's hangar in 2 minutes from Microtech to Crusader, that's fine with me. But when it's like 6 minutes, that's what slows the game down. But again, like, the way I also look at this way is if you're going to do anything in this game, you should be pre-planning it. Like, right guys, we're going to go and do TSGs on Thursday. Make sure you're at Levski ready to go, you know? You base out of Levski because the mission and event is in that solar system, in Nyx. So it's like, one could also plan a little bit, you know? Maybe some type of super QT that has a count cooldown for 48 hours. You definitely get into some weird problems when you start having like, you know, especially like if you saw Dune Awakening, when they had the ability to like, /stuck, people in PvP would disappear and teleport by using it as a cheat. So CIG has to like come in with a full design brief before, you know. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta talk to a lovely lady. Stop moving, head. God, I don't even know why I'm singing like that. Give me a sec, chat. Maybe only teleport into an instance? Maybe. Again, let's just wait to see what CIG actually do before ever freaking out about fast travel in Star Citizen. You know what I mean? You are not getting any more snacks, you fat fucking husky. No! Or do you need out? Is that it? Oh, right. Never mind. That's what you're asking for. Toilet break. Back in sec, chat. Alright, give me a sec, chat, whilst he's outside doing Nova things. Literally, Nova was nudging the biscuit box, which for some reason was meaning I need to go out to the toilet. Probably wanted to take a snack with him to the toilet, that's why. Dude. Alright, you little monsters. Come on. Come on, lay down, you little monster. Hey? You're such a fussy husky. Also, by the way, chat, my present from Unga arrived. Look at this bad boy. Even though it just smacked me in the face. Look at my vintage hiking bag. Woo! I'm starting to grow up in the world, chat. It's lovely and wax with Real smelling leather. But one of the coolest things is like modernized clips where it's magnetic. Really strong magnets as well. So fucking sick. I can't wait to customize this. Oh. Vintage hiking. I need to get myself a little vintage hiking hat or something like that. What's the difference between the Exit and the normal 600i Explorer? This one is not for peasants. That's it. That's clearly the only difference. Apparently the rework of the Executive is getting a different like skin layout basically and stuff. Hey old man, it's over. I ranted about this last night. Teleport fast travel is a band-aid masking the real issues with Storicism. Yeah. Again, like I said, I would rather have faster quantum times to get around the verse and actually fly than fast travel, but if CIG deem fast travel to be the way they want to go with the game, just long as it's not in combat. That's my only criticism when you start to go that route.
Warning, collision 4.
I should have enough. Right, cancel you, and do I have enough fuel to go to Nick's? Yeah, I do. I'll check out the gate, see if I can actually do it. Right, let's set this up whilst we're at it. So, we are there, and we get max there on that. To be honest, I could probably just do... like there. Come on, MFTs. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that would be probably fine for NPCs. Oh, did you not book in? Oh no, it was. I'm not looking the right way. Whee! Oh, was that it? Oh, that was it. Juicy. If CIG didn't reset critical stuff every patch, ammo, food, drink, medipens and stuff, and had a full vehicle, item insurance, and you logged in and out, most of the time, you would log in and ready to go. Well, yeah, but what you're asking for is a finalized game. And Star Citizen clearly isn't that. So it's like, I'd still rather just have faster quantum time than care about any of that just now. Like, those are the things that, you know, is that asking too much? Not really, but it's also at the same time, it's like when CIG are reworking all this sort of database stuff, it's like, which is easier to do, right? Which is easier to do just now. And I think just making quantum being faster a better system. So instead of me taking 6 minutes to travel to Nick's, it takes me 2 minutes, right? That, I feel, is a faster thing into what you're asking for. Obviously, what you're asking for is completely legit, and that's how it should be. But at the same point, it's like, we've had nearly 14 years of the database going walkies every single patch, so it's like nothing new. Obviously, I would love for all of that to not go walks, and every time you load in, one of the biggest things for me, and I always say this, Old Man is Over, is like, if I'm on Daymar walking around, when I log out, I should be on Daymar again. My character just appears there, or however it was. If I'm at Grim Hex and they do a major patch like 4.7 to 4.8, I should be at Grim Hex with all my builds ready to go. I don't really care too much about the ammo and food and drinks because that's very easy to re-buy, right? But if I've never played a game where every time a patch comes out, you reset location, you have to redo your builds all over again. You have to pretty much start the game again. So it's like, I'm so used to that now where, for me, just make it faster quantum times until you decide where this game is going. And again, I have no problem with fast travel, long as it's nothing to do with combat. And for example, like, you can't teleport 50 people onto an Idris out of combat and then attack somebody's outpost. You know what I mean? Like, it needs to just be sort of like hangar to hangar, 24-hour cooldown, so you just use it as an emergency. But even then, I would think having like you know, faster warping and stuff like that would be really, really cool. It is a chat. Where does this fast travel speak of? On SEL, they were talking about they're looking into possibilities of fast travel. Now, if anybody remembers the lore of Star Citizen, they used to have it where you were going to Agent Smith into NPCs into ships. But the thing is, though, is they got rid of that idea purely because you're not going to get NPCs on your ships in the future. You'll get AI blades and maybe AI stuff to help out with engineering, but you're not going to have NPCs walking around your ship and shit like that. You'll have gunners, but that's about it, you know? So CIG are looking at how can they make it where people can like join up and play together. The stuff that Old Man Observer is saying is legit, but also at the time of the current state of the game, it's like a who care moment, you know? So it'd be like where, for example, yeah, you know. Like, they just need to speed up getting to play with each other or, you know, work on things that don't cause issues, yada, yada, yada. Again, it's like not that big of a thing right now. But again, you know. Should I go with that hangar? Nah, I'll just park here.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4.
I'll only be 5 minutes, chat.
Landing complete.
I just need a little bit
Launch
closer.
complete.
I'll only be 5 minutes. Not gonna block the pad for folk. Let me just get fuel moved to the side.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Warning, collision port. Landing gear raised.
Because this is what real players should be doing, chat.
Engines inactive.
Get your fuel and just park to the side and EVA in. Like normal fucking gamers. Instead of these people that AFK on pads and stuff. Oh, whoops. Hey, Big Welsh, how you doing, dude? Nico posted a duping thread, did he? Oh, please give, please give. Please give. Nico! I always remember that old school, like, whenever I hear Nico's name. Remember that Nico fucking... It was like an old advert in the UK where it was like this really like dirty old man with like a really hot daughter or something like that. And it was very sexual, you know. And I think it was for about a cup of coffee or something, was it not? Or a car or something like that. Ad one we're on. Does anybody remember that? Or did I dream it? Maybe it was one of my CD dreams. Wait. Nico advert with hot, sexy lady. Actually, I should really do this just in case I get some perverted stuff coming up. Oh, it was a Renault. This is it here. Yeah. This is it. This was it. Nicole, papa. That was it. It wasn't coffee or anything. Yeah, like papa.
You may be looking for a car that's small and practical.
Diddly-dee, diddly-dee. Look, see, look. Like, I don't get it.
You still want a car that feels luxurious.
It's so weird and creepy, like they're going off to like a fucking...
small, it's perfectly formed.
You know, it cons you in. Look at him, like he's smiling, and then he meets the older lady, like, you know.
Papa?
They've both been fucking. It's so weird. It's so weird, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's for a fucking Renault Clio. They both got laid and they both winked to each other.
Renault Clio.
Yeah. Fucking adverts, man. They're so fucking weird back then. Nicole, papa. Alright, we can get rid of that. Let me see what you said. Hey, Blast, a good day, dude. Nicole, papa. We really play. Oh, wait. We really appreciate Xbox report. Don't forget to allow developers to contact me. Ooh, can you actually do that? I can DM me. Sick. Fucking yes. Nice. Oh, is it how bad is duping? Whatever, man. CIG are trying their best to get rid of the issues. Obviously, like, again, yeah, you shouldn't really talk about exploits. You should just report them to CIG and get it sorted out, you know? The more people know about more exploits, the more people will naturally do them, sadly. Daddy's turn now. Yeah, it was just really weird, that advert. But there was many of them. Like, Nicole would always sneak out, then Papa. They easily are going to get fucked, and then they come back and wink at each other. It's like... Right, can I get R97s, please? I want to see if this actually works. R97, R97, R97? Somebody said that you could get them, like, at these places. I'm not really checking. Oh, I can get magazines? I wonder if I could get... Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put them in my backpack. I'm gonna take, like... fucking 50 mags and see if I can melt them down. Can we maybe buy an R97 here? No. What about down here? A gun store? I heard the talk about NPC on ships and wondered if multiple game packages are not going to be NPCs for that. I would imagine they're probably not. Like, again, yeah, so we can't get R97s. What about the BRs, actually? Yeah, I can get these. I wonder if... Let me put them into my backpack. Wait, this is very Scottish. Let me do like 5. There we go. Or 6. Cool.
Nice choice.
Alright. Let's try this. Let's get back to Lev's game. They should give rewards to those who report new bugs and exploits. They sometimes do. I got, when I worked on Evo Cati one patch, they gave me a Zeus ES for doing a shit ton of work. So they sometimes do that to people. Oh no, I'm in the right place. Yeah. I should really get some food as well. Actually, no, we'll do that here. No, we'll do that at Lev's game. No, should we do it here? We'll do it here because it's probably easier. Where's this one at? I found multiple game package clarification that said it would be from the other side. Maybe it's all old. It's all old, dude. Anything like after 2024, or like before 2024, I just wouldn't ever take any of that information as canon, to be honest. CIG change their minds all the time. And then, there we go. Hey Joe, welcome in. It would be nice if game packages would be alts on the same account making... Yeah, again, like, I would love to be able to log into the launcher with, like, all my accounts. Where I could just swap between them like you can in EVE Online. But also if they made it where you could have, like, say on an account you had free packages, you could make free characters and have them in different locations. Then, just like EVE Online, I would have a character in, like, Hurston to buy stuff and, you know, forward it to my main or something like that. There's many things you could do with it. Hey, devs, how you doing, dude? Oh, wait, we're on the outside, right? Pad 1. Pad 1. Yeah, that, I really don't want NPC crew. I just don't. I'm happy with NPC gunners and NPC blades and or AI blades, whatever you want to call it, and maybe AI blades that help with like engineering and stuff like that. I don't want NPCs walking around my ship. I don't care. If you want to roleplay, go and get some more roleplay friends. Or talk to a robot in the corner or something like that. I don't know. I don't need CIG to create more crap for us. Like, if you look at a lot of these movies that have recently come out, the one with Adam Sandler and the latest one, the... what's his? The good-looking god, Ryan... somebody. Project Mary. Project Hail Mary, is it called? He's by himself, you know, on a big ship going around space, right? Hail Mary, that's it, thank you. I've not seen the movie, but I'm using it as an example where he's flying around by himself with like a rock, right? And it's all automated and stuff like that. He's doing the things. So I think that's completely fine for Star Citizen as well. Give NPC gunner crew or AI blades. Make it where you can install like an AI computer that helps you do engineering. And you can call it the thing from like Interstellar, right? The big cube robot things. That would be so much cooler, in my opinion, than having crew walking around the ship, so... NPC crew on an own javelin alone has the potential to create server issues. Exactly, exactly. I just don't think people should be wanting these things, you know. Because of just basically how much more resources it takes up for the video game. And I think behind the scenes stuff, if CIG were to do, is completely fine. And it makes it more believable to me because of latest movies where you've got Adam Sandler talking to a giant fucking spider. Or, you know, Ryan Gosling talking to a fucking rock. That's way more relatable than NPCs going, "How's your day, Darklaw? Are you really going to do this jump? He killed my cousin! Pushing! Finding cover!" Like, no thanks, guys. I'm good. I'm really good on that. I'm really, really good. Go and do any... I got your back. Yeah, exactly. Go and do any NPC related thing like TSG, and everywhere you go, it is just constantly yakking NPCs everywhere. I'm a streamer, Bo. Back off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I would rather have it be a lot more automated and behind the scenes than having janky T-posing NPCs falling through your ship and then you've got to go and warp back to them and pick them up and stuff like that, you know? Also, the other thing is why I don't want NPCs is I guarantee you, CIG will release NPC crew, and they'll all have Jared dialogue lines. It'll be the first bug where every NPC on the ship is Jared. I'm okay with that. It's bad enough I go round a corner, I hear Jared. I get on the tram, and magically Jared's there again, you know? I'm good with NPCs. Long as they fight back, they don't have a million dialogues, the AI behaves itself, I just don't need NPC crew. I'm just not one of those people. I'd rather have real players. Or I would rather have, like, an Interstellar, like one of those robot things walking around and doing shit. That would actually appeal to me way more. Way more than, what's it called? Lots of NPCs. Shall say. The only constant in the game design is Jared. It's just funny how, like, he's everywhere. Like, it's constant, you know? Like I said, you listen to him sitting when you go to port, and then you get on a tram, and there he is again. You go into the medical bay, and he's sitting there talking to somebody else. Like, CIG needs to make it, like, a very unique NPC, in my opinion. Hey Bap, how you doing? Jared information hologram? That would actually be probably cooler, yeah. Yeah. So, like, obviously at Microtech you've got Anna doing Miss Babbage, but yeah, Jared does an information hologram. Like, when you used to, I don't know, like, because obviously I don't go to malls or anything these days. But when you used to go to a mall, like in the center of the mall, there was like that circular sort of desk where people would help you out to direct you, or like find lost children, or, you know, hide if somebody was shooting up the mall. That's an American thing, obviously. That is where, like, you could have Jared, to be honest, in the center. But if CIG could guarantee adding NPCs that don't meme out, then again, I'm completely fine with that as well. I see so many complications happening with people like, oh, the reason I don't use my Idris is because I'm waiting for NPC crew. It's like, I'm also waiting for, you know, other things in life. It just, you know what I mean? It ain't coming around anytime soon. Back in the days, they showcased that you can download the map for these, so maybe just need to make the kiosk with follow. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, yeah. Sea shanties in his voice. Again, they just need to tone down the FPS stuff. The whole cover, taking fire, he killed your cousin. Like, I want to know any fucking person in a war zone that has ever shouted out, he killed your cousin, when somebody died in front of them. Like, I don't understand why CIG thinks that required to have a line. Hey, Bacon. It's an American thing? What, he killed your cousin? Oh, just kidding, alright. Yeah, if it's an American thing, I would be more like, he fucked your cousin. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Or am I? Yeehaw!
Warning, collision port. Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision leader. Engines inactive.
Right. Let's get the crafter. If you live a few generations on a space station over time, the population starts becoming cousins eventually. Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. I would imagine so. It'd go Game of Thrones. Even your sister would start looking cute after years of stuck in a station, you know? Human nature is we fuck like rabbits. That's where the saying comes from. It wasn't because people saw rabbits getting fucked all the time. It's because humans love to fuck. My mom's my sister. What line in Grand Theft Auto was that? If you talk about 5, I never played that one. Play on the Steam controller? Is that the new one? The new Steam controller. It's got like little fucking extra padding things, right? Where's it here? Steam controller. Just retrieve the tracker? Yeah. This is the new one, right? Yeah, this is interesting. I like the little idea of the touchpads, though. This is cool. So it doesn't get any stick drift, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's got motion as well. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the back. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's actually, yeah, that's a decent amount of buttons, right? That's cool. Trackpads, yeah. I'm not a fan of controllers, but that's pretty sick actually. And how many buttons in total? Say. Destiny. And then you got grip sense as well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, let me know how you find it. Obviously, I've got no background controllers, but that looks pretty cool. I like the sticks like that. I hate controllers where like one thumb is high, one thumb is low for the joysticks. I think it's only Xbox you get that, right? I've always liked the PlayStation look or like mirrored basically. That would be pretty sick, yeah. Registered to you. Cheaper and better than any controller right now? Again, I would be the worst person to test it because I just don't use controllers. Like, it's like an Xbox and a PlayStation. Yeah, yeah. It's the thumb, the mouse, basically. I like the idea that it's got two mis on it. Oops. See how this perfectly, like, if I get my OCD to work here. There we go. Look at that. For some reason, it just fits in perfectly. Alright, I need to load this stuff in here to see if I can melt it down. I'm trying to make a crossbow without having to go mining, chat. That's why I've bought a lot of shit. Had a revelation. Mm-hmm. Alright, so BRs don't give me what I need. And I can't melt the ammo down. Ooh, wait. What do I get from these? Oh shit, I got some stuff from the thing. Oh! Now we just need to find the other stuff. Oh shit! Wait, maybe the Lux Core actually. Wait. What do I need? Yeah, confirm. Chat. Wait, actually, maybe the modules I've got. Oh, it's Urite, and Sar. Maybe not then. I thought no, Stellaron. No. Damn it, Gary. Damn it. Right, so we need R97s. Ugh. What I'll do is I'll melt these down anyway. Just so I don't have them. I'll melt this as well. Yeah. I wish the guns would stack. That would actually be fun. This. Okay. Num 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 num. I'll try Subnautica 2 first. Wait a long time for it. Cool. Hope it's good. Greece the same day as DefenseCon. Ash. You know what would help in VR is like proper VR gloves. Not for gaming. For something else. Yeah, literally for me, I am not playing any other games until Fable at the end of the year, or like the Expanse game. I have like I'm not even getting or into War Dogs at all. I'm 100% just Star Citizen fanboying right now. Just because of the TSGs. Like, they're so much fun. Right, so we need to go and get Urite from these blueprints. Here, we can go and get that. So I can get... How am I going to get the salve? Does anybody know what I can go and buy to get these two items? I'm not looking for high quality. I'm just looking for 500 quality. Just to test it out. From ADP? Alright. I take it if I go and get P8 ammo. P8 SE. Oh, that was it. P8 SE. Oh, wait. Okay. No, this website obviously is not what I'm looking for. Item finder. Understood. A P8 SE SMG. In Nix, I can go to Alpha. And you are saying... Proper vet gloves for typing, of course. Exactly, Spatter. What did you guys think? I wanted... grabbing Jillian? No, guys, no. Clearly, Spatter knows exactly what I want. I want him to type, of course. Type in VR. Totally type. How do we get another item? How the fuck do we do here? All right. So Alpha, and you are saying from ADP. Can I get them in Alpha as well? Oh, Stanton Jumpgate. Oh, we were there. Birmingham! Can we get the P8 at the gate as well? Oh, we can. Stanton. Alright. Fuck. Damn it, I was there. Where's my ship gone? Fuck it. Just go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll take the Hornita. Let me just double check.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
There are some VR gloves getting crazy. Do they give haptic feedback? You know, so I get so I can feel when I'm typing in VR. Is Uri is in defense armor? Were you saying ADP? Oh, there's probably lots of stuff then. I need Urite and Sav, so. From what it says here. We're making crossbows. But I only want 500 quality. I don't care about actually minus. So I need Savrium and Urite. Uritite, or whatever the fuck it's called. Ooh, hello. Ah, yeah. Praise the sun. Still not fixed the Hornet's engine that's missing, but whatever. Praise the sun. The original T-posing. Alright, Cody. It's time to go and grab some gear. I hope you're ready, Cody. Cody, my little bear.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I'm not back in any other games. I am literally just Star Citizen from now on. I'm not wasting any more money. No more random games. Only Fable and The Expanse. Because we can do them on stream as a storyline. But it's now just 100% SE for now. Just because, again, I'm having too much fun and I can't be bothered to commit to anything else. Pyro Gateway, where is Stanton? Stanton? Yeah, it's Stanton. You've asked this already. This is odd today, dude. You've already asked it in this channel, sir. What to expect of the new guns meta in 4A? Attrition is nerfed? Yeah, but they're still really good, though. Again, like, everything's sort of, I would say, decently tuned apart from laser cannons. They're the only things I really think CIG should work on. But attritions are good, same speed as a Panther, for example. Like, attrition free and Panther the same speed. The difference is you get a faster alpha, or sorry, a higher alpha or a higher DPS. And then you got NDBs, which are a little bit less range, a little bit, you know, in between kind of stuff. Ballistics are looking good, because obviously you have to go and rearm. With Capitals being able to rearm on, gives a new sense of gameplay. It's definitely laser cannons are the worst right now. They just regen way too slow. CIG needs to really make them regen the same as repeaters. Just for one playtest, right? They can do it in PTU, but just make it where laser cannons regen the same as repeaters for one playtest on a PTU for like 481 or 49 or something like that. Let's just see what it's like. Actually, I didn't need a hanger at all. That was a waste. My bad. See, look, chap. There's a nice player. There's an idiot player. Because heaven forbid, just like the nice player, you just go, you know what? I don't need to block a pad. I also don't need a hanger. I clicked on that by accident. And you just go and do this. It's so simple. This is just the Hornet just now. The F7A Mark II. How are you doing, Cali West? ESO, PO2, and X4 on the hold for me, whilst SE is doing so well. Yeah. Again, I'm having a lot of fun with Star Citizen. The TSGs have just been so good. We put out a clip on the weekend, and yeah, it's just really cool. Really cool. If you guys have seen it, it was let me see it. Where is it here? Twitch clips. Oh wait, this man. I really wish CIG or not CIG, Twitch would disable the AI making clips of something you said. Yeah, this one here. I'll link it to you guys. There. It's fucking cool, this one. Might not make it.
Forward proximity alert.
Sweaty incoming.
Enemy ship down.
So for somebody like me who's like a flight enthusiast, I love this. Just because it really, like, to get out before you're distorted, really allows like fast action gameplay. So I'm all about anything that gives me a challenge where if you bang into a wall, you're instantly dead kind of stuff, so. All for this type of gameplay. How many people for TSG is an adequate number? 2 Idrises and me? Or probably like 10 Bobs? Because the Bobs will most likely crash in the tunnel. So NPCs are reacting and shooting back? Yeah, like they have been, yeah. Obviously they're still in the sort of like jankiness. But every time I've done a TSG since CIG did some changes and stuff, like I've had 0 issues with it. Like it's been good. Right. Just to confirm, if I get ADP cores here, ADP cores. I can melt these down for one of the materials, right? But imagine I'm gonna need like... Ooh. I need more space actually. There's been a big dead ship. Not in the new changes. The new changes to the tunnel are... This now. This is how big the entrance to the tunnel is. Where the Hornet is. This area here. You can't get big ships into the tunnels anymore. Only fighters. So no more Redeemer. No more Hammerhead stuck inside. You can only get fighters in. Yeah. CIG were in the channel when I was moaning about it, and then they patched it, and it was really good. Would a Gladiator work? Ain't going. No, it's not fitting through there. Yeah. And also, if you like, you just wanted to use a Hornet or something like that, like firing missiles inside there is just a waste of time, an absolute waste of time. You'll never fly and lock and do all that stuff. You know what we're gonna do, chat? It's a bit extreme, but we will buy 10 of these, right? Because you guys are clearly not lying about melting these down, right? Then we'll get a can and do the rest. Where's the gun stop? Shop. Is it around here? Ah, there it is. And P8. And we're gonna buy 10 of these, right?
I think you're going to be happy with
I think you're gonna be happy with these. I'm not even sure, to be honest, if like even an M80 will actually be able to fit in, but we are definitely gonna test that anyway. It would make them regen faster but have slower rate of fire. I need a container. What's the biggest container we can get here? Oh, I'll take an ASU. Screw it. That should be enough. Alright, let's reclaim the 600i. It's a shame that I brought the Hornita, but whatever. I'll kill it so it's not blocking anybody.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Welcome
retrieval
to the
system.
ASOP terminal. Claim 8.4K. Oh, man, CG have really
Your
nerfed
vehicle
these,
has
right?
been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select, please.
Where are you? There you are. Alright, hopefully this is enough for us to craft a crossbow. If it works. Gibbs 600i rework, please. No, it's because CIG keeps taking the gear that I get from TSGs, so it's like, I just use the Uwo one to begin with. I'll be going for like the ones in the Dicolo fucking flight suit. Because if you do the Dicolo flight suit, you can also craft it as well. So not only do you get, you can just quickly melt it down and put like a higher quality, but yeah, Ace of Hayden did. Wait, does this actually not equip there? What's number 8's dead? Maybe 8's don't do that. Oh no, 8's don't. Interesting, I thought they did. Boo. Rework when? I may have gone overkill with the number 8 anyway. I wonder if a fucking Pitbull can fit in here. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'll need to test that. Alright, let's get back to Levski to melt. Origin Jump Works, a ship at service.
Launch complete.
Also, we need to test out the 600i stuff as well. Maybe do a quick contract. Oh no, I got the container. I'll get the contract anyway. Need a 981. Because apparently they fixed the Zeus stuff, so we'll test that as well. But first, let's make a crossbow. And then maybe, I don't know, if anybody's up for doing a TSG, we could do one. Quickly kill my ship to not block the area for people. And before the guns kill me though. Watch this. Chick-fil-A.
Check fire.
Check fire.
Check fire.
Yeah, still with this nonsense, like, the deadbolt's definitely better just for, like, insta-giving, you know?
Check fire.
I gotta kill everything to do this.
Check fire.
Such a silly weapon.
Check fire.
How fast would it regen the guns though? Oh my god, it's so much better than cannons. See how ridiculous this is. Deadbolt 2 would be over already. Nice and clean.
Shield system inactive.
Right. Where are ya? Wait. It's probably because I've got something on the map here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it does that. No, it's not giving me. Give new map system, please. Size 5 attritions on the 600i. They're better than the cannons, but and I can't be bothered to go and get deadbolts, which are better than the I think.
Quantum drive activated.
Because obviously with like the new armor changes and stuff, it's kind of good for big ships right now. King Orgo, exactly, yeah.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Ah, nice. My Elgato delivery is on its way. Juicy. Juicy. Should be able to extend the camera to see the dogs a bit better than. I'm on PTU, Fallen. I never play live when there's open PTU. Unless I'm like killing people. Can't wait for my replacement GPU and PSU to come in. Ooh. What GPU did you get? Yeah, normally I would say there's chat down there that you would see, or text down there to say PTU, but obviously my chat covers that, right? I could possibly put chat to the top, but I think that would just be really distracting, maybe. But we're about to build a crossbow if this works. And then maybe we'll do a TSG, but I need to test out this mission, or try and get the mission for Elliot. See if it's working or not.
Shield system active.
But yeah, I still got my rep for TSG, so I grinded that up.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision later. Landing. Engines inactive.
Right. Don't auto store, please, because I need to the ship. Yeah, give rework. Give rework. That would be a nice thing next year. 600 die rework. Maybe 400 die rework. 890 I kind of feel like needs a rework as well. Like all the Origin big ships. Well. See what I mean? Like, please stop despawning my ships. Is engineering the 600? I don't think it is, no. It's like one of the ships that just
to the ASOP vehicle
doesn't get any work on it. Ooh. Bricks in 2 hours? Wait, did it just brick?
Your vehicle has been...
Interesting. Levski also? Yeah. You got the Radian R9700? Okay, nice. Oh, this is moving now. Look at that. I kind of wish there was like a little platform that you could put the crafter in this thing here, like balance it. That'd be kind of cool. Right, let's see if this one actually has the cargo on it. But yeah, it a little bit too sensitive with the auto storing if that's what they're trying to do. Again, I'm not bothered about these things until we see it happening in an RC patch, and then I would worry about it. But I think we'll probably get RC tonight. There's a lot of things that CIG can easily have fixed over the weekend. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't move it. Yeah, like that. Stay. Cool. Let's see if it's in this. If it's in the bricked one. Is I need whilst I'm doing things for the next like 5 minutes, I need this. Yeah. I don't think it's in the brick one. It might not even be in the good one either. Oh, is this brick out? No. Alright, so it's not in the bricked one. I wish with like XL hangars, CIG would make it where it spawns closer to the ASOP, depending on the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There's no way the cannon actually went in, right? No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
Hey Bart, what's on sighting? Mate, come on. Just matey, you know? Let's see if you can work that one out. Ah, well, matey. M80. Alright, please have the container inside, because I can't be bothered to go shopping again. I will, but I can't be bothered. How you doing, Bart? What are the chances? What are the chances, chat? Oh shit! Holy fuck! Yee. Yee. He doesn't know. I know. What is that? There we go. There we go. What do you think of the Odin? Dude, fucking awesome. It's literally Yamato. It is a fucking Star Citizen Yamato, and as a anime enthusiast, or as Detox calls me, a weeb, absolutely fucking awesome. It is literally Yamato. If CIG would be so kind to give me one, I would love them very much. It is beautiful. I will cuddle it. That thing is fugly, but I do like the Odin. How dare you call it fugly? You applied also? Oh, you mean the M18. Alright. Chat, moderators, get him out of here. Get him out of here. How dare thy. Ban him. Only M80 enthusiasts here. Tasteless! Get him out! Alright, does this work? Or does that move all to my backpack? I hope that worked. Let's have a look. Did you work how I want you to work? Did you? Nope. Okay. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? There's no way it's in my backpack, is it? No. Okay. Must be somewhere. Okay, whatever. Fuck Origin. Are the new Drake ships purchasable? Yeah or no? Nah. If you mean with real money, no, it won't be until Thursday. Won't be until Thursday. But if you own, nice. If you own, so painful to do, CIG. Come on. If you own Iron Chad, you get it tonight's patch to play on the PT. I'm just waiting for CIG to unlock the Iron Chad. I'm waiting for this. The ultimate combat skin for the Odin. I can't wait to do battle in this skin. Whilst listening to the Caramel song, you know the what is it? The what's it? What was it called? The Caramel song? Was it this one? No. What was it? What's it called? The Caramel song? Yeah, this one. This one. Oh yeah. This is what I'm gonna be playing on loudspeaker as I do battle. Oh yeah. That's gonna be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Can't wait. Alright, some more stuff. Wait, did it not melt? Oof. Did it fuck up? Guess it fucked up. Let's just do 4 then. 4 at a time? Cool, okay. I think limit is 8 at once, maybe? Yeah, I kind of see that now, because there's Q4 progress. I wish they would just allow you to only queue up what it accepts, right? That would make it so much easier. I get that, like, I'm fine with, but also this clicking is super painful, man. And I hope those triple guns on the Odin have some insane range. What are you talking about? Be like 300-meter range, the way CIG are going. They need to fix volleyball. People will hear when I'm hunting. Hey, Voltus, how you doing, dude? Let's melt down some more stuff. I can get rid of these as well. Pressurize ice. Please. Click. Better. CIG. Also, you know what they should do is they should allow you to put like a big queue in and just allow 4 things going at once, you know? Or like, you know what I mean? Like 4 in progress, but like have like unlimited queue. It's so silly I gotta stand here for this thing. Or just make it instant. I don't understand why dismantling is like, you know, 5 seconds or something just in case somebody makes a mistake. But then, to be honest, if they make a mistake, that's on them. Right, I need to keep... Get rid of that. What's this? What's that? Yeah. Ooh, I've got lots of modules I didn't know about. Right. I hope CIG allows me to get an Odin. The things I will be able to do with that Odin, no other pilot will be able to do. Alright, what's that? That's a blizzard. I want to keep that. FR semi-size. Wait, is that the size 3? Ooh. What do we have here? Oh shit, we had an XL1 and we're flying around with shite. Ugh. What's this? Slipstream. Alright, we'll keep that as well. Didn't know I had all these things. Alright. Dismantle. That should give us enough now. World's first low flying Odin? Nah, I can do more than low flying. I'm literally one of the best fucking TSG runners right now. Even CIG said smooth. Right. Hopefully. Is that through now? Also, why am I getting hit by something? It's fucking pushing me. Right, let's do it, chat. Oh yeah. How many can we do? 4, 3, 2. Oh, I can make 2. Okay. Let's just make 1 just now then. There we go. Fabricate. 3 minutes, chat. In that time, we can go and get a milkshake, aka go and buy some ammo. And then we could do a TSG run, I suppose. Customs. Down. Periscope. Oh. Are you broken? Oh no. Are you? Oh.
How are things with you?
Not looking good, buddy. That's a lot of time.
That's how it goes, I guess.
Yeah, that's a very... Wait, Michael Jackson, where are you going?
If we all sit around debating what
Unclear of disembarking passengers.
Why is everyone suddenly concerned about
The
well,
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Okay, we'll take it then. Jesus, dude. How many fucking pieces of random shit can you strap to yourself? This dude has got like 5 different sets on him, chat. Watch as he comes back and realizes he's in the wrong area. That's when you just grab everything
The
possible.
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Walking advert for Wiggle? No, dude, that's all bot stuff. None of that is Wicklow. That's all bought with real money, dude. That's a walking advert for somebody that doesn't know where to put their fucking credit card. And it's not the stuff you buy off the normal store. It's all the, like, monthly things combined. Here we go. We got a Twitch drop user using... Yeah. At least they added more consoles in here after a solid request of that. And of... Right, let's buy, like... How many can we get, chat? I'm just gonna get 100. Okay. There we go. What scopes can we get? Can we get a Delta? Need arc. I don't need much ammo for that though.
Yeah,
Can we get... Is there any scopes in here? Guess not. Alright. Should be ready now, right? You should be ready for me. Uh-oh. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Primary. There we go. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Where are you? Where are you, my precious?
Come on in.
The precious. Also put that in the backpack. Where are you? Take that off. We got a new shipment of stuff in. He killed your cousin. Pushing.
These deals
Where are you?
not going to last long.
There you are. Oh yes. That's it. Oh yeah.
You want it? I got it, my friend.
Would you like to buy some shoes? What's that from again? That meme. I need this. Attachments. We need... What are these? God, see, where's with the fucking stuff? Does it not say? Oh no. What is that? So much... Wait, is this... No? This not working?
I got what you need. Guaranteed. That's right, my friend.
Guaranteed what you need. I guess that's what I need. No, that looks more like what I need. Oh fuck, I'll take both of them.
What's new with you?
Good shit for sale, yeah. Wait, it was in Command and Conquer? The guy that goes, would you like to buy some shoes? Oh, yeah. This is the what's it called? Well, we don't have any tooltips, so I can't fucking tell you guys what it is.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I just don't figure out what's going on. I was supposed to run out to the supply depot over in G7 and the
Michael Jackson? Have you come back?
You're right. So you know Daniels? Yeah, she asked me to...
Everything wrong in Star Citizen within 30 seconds. FPS desync. Gotta love it. That's it, that's it. Hey Tough, how you doing? Expat, welcome in. What changed with the 600i? Capacitor, armor, all that stuff. Ages ago though. How you doing? Yeah, let's have a look. Oh yeah! And it does hundreds as well. Oh yes! Yeah, so definitely the scope for the thing. What does this look like though with... So this is the... Can't remember what version it is because obviously the tooltips have gone. But it gets more chromy. I think it's the night one, right? Yeah, here we go. The Night Hunter crossbow. So we got this last time we were doing TSGs. Oh yeah. Okay, we got that bad boy. We're gonna need some ammo. Just watch your VOD when you guys did the TSG. Very enjoyable to watch. I know, professionals, professionals. Oh, this is a laser. Cool. Okay, perfect. Don't want a torch. Now, does that mean that this is a torch? Oh no, this is a laser as well. Ooh, do I want orange or do I want green? Can't decide. I need ammo. That's what I definitely need, though. Wait, off that. I need maybe like 20 megs. Put that there. Take that. Yeah. Actually, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, they've got rid of some of the trail. A little bit of it. We gotta fire and turn sideways to see it. Alright, still when it's launching out though. That's fine. It's time to go hunting. Hunting the boar. Yeah, does this thing move? Yeah, it does move when we are doing stuff here. So where would I actually put this better than if it's always gonna move? Maybe here? Yeah, I'll probably put it actually here. Just because it seems to move whilst it's at the ace up. That's fine. Then it can just go there. I'm basing it here. Alright, right, let's get this mission done. Let's test this mission and then probably set up for a TSG run. Will you be participating in the stream for new Union suit giveaway? And what you know? A stream for the new Union suit giveaway. The fuck is that? You need to elaborate a little bit on it for me, please. Joking about the flight suit? Oh, the Twitch drops? Yeah, totally did. Yeah, you should always be only watching my channel. I'm gonna be doing like a 29-hour stream on Thursday. Get everyone their Twitch drops. My best drop's the best. Oh, because we're gonna be running TSGs literally right from the start. And, yeah, get people their crossbows. But on one condition, you can get your free crossbow blueprints, but you ain't getting any of the modules from the room. That's the only condition, though. Okay, we're solid on that. Alright, let's test out this mission. We need to get this Zeus one to see if it works or not. Hey, Spinner. Looks like it should have a flap in the back. A flap in the back? Why?
Warning, collision 4.
Collision 4.
Collision zenith.
I didn't say anything when you claimed best bald person. I am the best bald person.
Warning, collision.
That is 100% accurate.
Shield system inactive.
Alright, why are you not locking on? Is it? Oh, this back in the map system. Get off.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Oh, this is reset. Damn you. Resetting all me power. Yeah, I'll put that there. Oh. Yeah, so we'll be doing TSGs on Thursdays whilst everyone's like getting rock hard on the event. I'm going to be running TSG straight away because it's on a 2-hour cooldown, so we're going to be doing it every 2 hours whilst people are getting their drops. And obviously the only thing that claiming for the organization is the loot room. But obviously we will also be doing Wicklow runs as well for that flight suit as well, so it should work out pretty well. But yeah, claiming the loot, that's all. If anybody wants to leech off the crossbow blueprints and the JSs and stuff like that. And obviously I'm only on Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I'm off to do some cleaning and get the new stuff for the camera on top. And then we're on for 8 days straight. 2 days off, 4 days on, 2 days off, and then giveaway day on the 30th. But we're going to be doing like, I think 29 hours on Thursday. Probably see if Hankin wants to join in on some TSGs as well. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing them obviously in the M80, which will be sick. You just gotta do it for a couple of days in the Hornet. And then on the following week, on the Monday evening, we'll be able to do it with the Tiburon. I think it's the Tiburon, right? No, it's not. That would be Wednesday, actually. Contact. That's gonna suck a little bit. Having to wait for that. What's going on here? Targeting not working on the 600i? Oh wait, did I put a helmet on? It did. I think they've broken it. Ah, it's a 400i. Boo! I need to get the one that's got the Zeus to test it for CIG. Hey, on grind, how you doing, dude? It should be, yeah. The Iron Chat should be. But only to owners and Evil Cat. I'm not resetting my account though, because I've got the ability to run TSGs, so. And crossbows. And crossbows. Oh my god. I have no idea the targeting because it's not there. Also, I just realized I don't actually have self-status, so maybe they're updating the 600i. Oh, also my crosshair is fucked. Maybe I'll restart my client, actually. We'll do this, we'll restart. Because it just could be that I'm... oh, wait. I wonder if I have my radar. Oh no, I have ping, yeah. My radar's not working though, so that could be it.
Warning, collision 4. Shields under attack.
I don't even know, like, its status. But it does look like attritions may be shite. Maybe shite. Thank goodness I'm a deadbolt user.
Quantum drive activated.
Quantum drive deactivated. And it was running, I think. Was it running?
Active.
Yeah, it was.
Shield system.
Actually,
Shield system active.
here's a thing.
Engines inactive.
Does the bed log work on this ship? What's the rep requirement for TSG? It's called senior contractor. If you've got the ability to do smugglers, you can do it. Nope. You know opening? No, please rework 600i. Bring my fucking ship back to standard. Although I'm looking forward to, like, in the new design, obviously you have an EVA entrance here, which would be cool. Gib rework. Might as well make it look like a... Wait. Okay. We're in space. They should just make it where it looks like the M80. Yeah, the rework's cool. I can't wait to go into PvP, old man observer, and as somebody's chasing after me, the fucking ramp comes down and there's a fucking Nova firing backwards. Who needs missiles and guns when you've got a Slayer on board? It's gonna be so funny. Oh, yes. The doors are actually really cooked. Okay. It's really bricked. Okay. Yeah, 600i needs a lot of love. Wonder if this one works. The perfect bed for bed logging. Oh, it's because we're in combat. Alright. Okay. Yeah. How romantic. Ooh woo. Can Nova fire the Nova? What do you mean? Oh yeah, it does have a double bed, eh? It's crazy how old this thing is now when you think about it. The rework just looks so good. I remember when this first came out and it was like CIG's like major sort of work to it. I had the 600i since 2019. It never got any love, so now it's an Iron Chad. Yeah. Mine's exclusive, so it's like I can't get rid of it, but again, I love this ship anyway. No, still in combat. God damn it. Let's wait and see if I can just lie here in that. Threesome bed? It is a threesome bed. Yeah, whilst we're waiting, I'm gonna play with the model again. Just because, Chad, I like to spin around the model. Ooh. That'd be actually cool if there was actually a, like, port you come out and walk on. Do you think those are side hangers? Here. I would put money on it, it's probably, yeah. Like, cutlass size. You could put, like, 6 fighters in. Yeah, I would probably say so. It would make sense as well. Plus, this thing has got fucking jacked up on torpedoes. However, I really wish it would have a wave cannon. A wave motion cannon. If it did have that, I would be... Yeah, it's totally fucking Battleship Yamato. I don't know why CIG just didn't call it Yamato. At this point. It literally is Yamato. But the thing is, though, is in the future, I see more capitals coming out, by the way. This is just CIG's last concept that they're doing. It wouldn't surprise me, like, by 1.0, there's another one coming out, like, flight ready. It just wouldn't surprise me. Alright, let's see if this works now. Yeah! Woo! Let's see if this fixes it. Last original concept was the words. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They should totally bring out the Bismarck as well. I'm all for battleships. Just make it where it's like a 30-player commitment. You know, no NPCs. And make it super, super expensive. Again, like, you're gonna have a lot of people melting stuff to get one. And then when it comes out, they'll be like, I can't even use it, you know? No, see, no, you're not following at all. Go and look up the anime series, Battleship, Space Battleship Yamato, and then you'll understand. It's literally Yamato. Not the Japanese World War II. We're talking about the spaceship Yamato. It is literally that. It even comes in the colors, apparently, so. Yeah, but who cares about, you know, real life battleships? Will the player ever be able to own a Bengal carrot? Yeah, it's meant to be craftable, but yeah. I would imagine most people will never be able to build it. Because the moment that any organization, any alliance builds a space station or attempts to build a space station, every PvPer under the sun will be coming to kill it or take it. So if any organization is doing that, just remember, you're going... Oh, there we go. It's now working in the top corner. Any organization, any alliance that builds a space station with the clear intent of making battlecruisers, expect every single PvPer to turn up and shoot at you. And either take your shit from you and stuff like that, so... Yeah. Right, let's try one more. Maybe we can get... one more. I'm just wanting to test, see if we get the, what's it called?
Shield system inactive.
Oh, we need to go around. I'm gonna bounce here then. I think letting Bengal being buildable is a bad idea. Just look at Titans and Eve. What's wrong with Titans and Eve? You know the difference between a Titan in Eve and a Bengal in Star Citizen is there's not enough space stats to field a Bengal. So look at it that way. A ship that can't be logged out, that has to have constant crew around the clock. Dude, you're not gonna see 1,000 Bengals, alright? You are fucking hard coping, or are not aware of how people operate in this game. The only reason that you see multiple capitals right now is there's no consequences of losing them. Wait till there's a consequence. No, a Bengal can't be logged out. So you need 24-hour crew.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Originally, the Javelin was going to be where you couldn't log out. So we'll see if CIG keeps that one going, but I'm pretty sure that's different. Log out in deep space, far. You can't log out at Bengal. Only way any of this? Ark survival again? Yeah. Yeah, so again, like, you're not gonna see people making Bengals left, right, and center. Plus, like I said, you make a space station and anybody knows about it, every PvPer will come and kill you. So if you're in an organization like that, get ready for an all-out war, because people will be wanting your resources, and if you ever get the station built and start building a Bengal, they're wanting to take your space station. That's how it will play out, just like it is in Eve. So, yeah, good luck to anyone that wants to go that route. There ain't gonna be thousands of Bengals. You'll be lucky if you ever see one or two in Star Citizen, with how the community is. And that's good. That's good, I'm happy for that. Have to beat the strategy to make a ship depot right next to Grim. Who wants to steal from pirates? Not a good idea. I don't think you'll be able to make a space station in Stanton, Spada. I think CIG will probably release it to, like, small solar systems that don't have, like, you know what I mean? Like, they'll have resources, but they won't have, like, any missions or anything. And in very small solar systems, CIG will release with, like, one planet or something like that. And that's where you can build them, basically. Just to keep that, because again, like, you don't want to ruin people's PvE content by allowing people to, like, make blockades at Grim Hex and, you know, Port Tresla and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's better to just make it where they're off-grid, basically, in different low areas. Yeah, but the one for previously Bart was just a bug. CIG literally said in the patch notes that it was a bug and stuff like that, so... And it's still not finalized. We're still not in a release client, so it could all change. Tonight, tomorrow, whenever. And also, it's going to all change again when Maelstrom and the new flight model comes in, so who cares? Who really cares? Like, people cry on Spectrum about the most wildest things. Where is it sitting right now? It was like 20k for me to get my Hornet back. But it was only 4k to get my 600i back, so... Oh, is this 2 groups? Yeah. Oh, that's another 400i. Boo! Let's see what it does to this. Even though I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to, like, track this very well, but I'm curious to see what attrition 5s do to a fighter that's not moving too well. Actually not bad on the first pass, so... I would still say Deadbolt 5's the best for the 600i, but they're not bad, the attritions. However, the NPCs don't seem to be shooting, which is very interesting. Yeah, they're just looking at me. Alright. There's a damaged hammerhead out there. Maybe these are from the previous mission, that's why it's not working. Can I also please lock the 101? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it'd be already dead, pretty much, with the deadbolt. Yo, alright, thank you for the 20 months, dude. At least we get a lot of cat with the 600 but yeah. Deadbolt it is for life. Yeah, I'm well, Iron Fuzz. Here, dude.
Shields under attack. Eliminated. Shields
Alright.
inactive.
Let's go see if we can get prep for TSG then. When I showed my brother the Odin mod, he was like, want me to print it out for you? I went, oh.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Computer voice is in the 600i is like my sexy aunt. Okay. On those words. Only problem with direction of AI and blockchain, G5, maybe even holographic. Wow. Lagski. What I'll probably do in live is actually buy a Perseus in game. That might be actually better. Just get one gunner. No. Nah, Deadbolt 600 I will do. Just need to go and get some size 5s.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Right, this time I'm not going to go as close, chat. I'm going to see if it doesn't despawn if it's in the center. Maybe there's something wrong with the 600i where it bugs out. That moment when Sketchfab is better. Why does the Odin hologram not rotate? Miss opportunity? It would be more my guess that it probably crashed the game. And having it just like that just now is fine. Plus, knowing CIG, it'd probably go through the building as it rotated and like kill everyone in the elevator, Final Destination style. So I think having it static is probably better. Alright, will it despawn? Find out on the next episode of Does 600i despawn in Levski every single time? Are you going to despawn? It's not done it yet. So maybe, yeah, maybe the 600i despawns if it's too close to the terminal then. Yeah, because I would have it, like, the gear would have been on this line. So maybe, yeah, maybe even just getting it to the front circle here would be better than where I had it before. Fun fact, yesterday the no-fly zone broke down and I gave people on the tower sightseeing tours on the wing of my Raven. Cool. Alright. Seems to be working. Nice. Okay.
To the
Good to
ASOP
know, good to
vehicle
know.
retrieval system.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright. We need TSG enjoyers. Or actually, do I want to run one, actually? I want to run one. Now that I've got my crossbow, what can I do with my crossbow? With me giant scope on it. It's a sniper bow. I'm starting to think that monster will be somewhere between 8 and 10k. Oh yeah. Yeah, like when somebody was like, "Oh, it's only going to be 4k for the Odin," I'm like, nah. Minimum 5k, possibly. We'll see. It's gonna be expensive though. If it goes any higher than 6, I would have to melt my 2014 Javelin, and I'm just not gonna do that. Not gonna do that, so. Warbond only? I think it should be Warbond only, personally. I don't think you should be able to use credit for it. That would be a good thing. To me, the Javelin looks way better. The thing is, though, the Javelin's also a lot easier to maintain if you actually look at the sizes. Here, right? It's a lot easier for groups to deal with. Because again, these ships are no joke. Like, if you need 15 people to operate without obviously internal crew, and you're only looking for gunners and pilot, you need 15 people for a Javelin. You need 20 people for this, and we're not even talking about internals either. The Bengal is huge. Yeah, like I said, you're not going to see thousands of these. When people think they're going to be crafting these left, right, and center, you're not. You're not. This ship is so much for an organization or an alliance to maintain. Like I said, you need 24-hour fucking watch party to keep it. Only top tier organizations will have a Bengal. Or top tier alliances. Ones that literally can protect it 24/7. And because you have to craft it at a station that is vulnerable to other players, there we go. It needs to be on a 24-hour watch. No way they give capital ships for crafting. I would, to be honest, I'm kind of happy with that, to be honest. Like, I don't think there should be any different tiers in the Idris. Like the Polaris, like any capitals, so Polaris 890. I don't think there should be any different tiers in these ships. You can just put higher tier modules in, right? And just make them where you have to buy them in game. At like reputation or something like that. The idea of crafting capitals is really weird to me. But I guess they're trying to compete with EVE Online kind of mentality, right? Not everyone's gonna have them at the time being. And when you look at the amount of EVE Titans, well, again, if you look back at 2003 to like when the Titans came out in, it was 2005, right? There was only 1 or 2. The only reason that people are comparing this to like, oh, you'll get thousands of Odins and thousands of Bengals, you're looking at EVE Online 25 years after beta. And that's why everyone has one. But Titans used to be a very rare thing. When battleships came out in EVE Online, only 1 or 2 people could afford to run them. Because they were so expensive to get back, and then the game changed. So I would imagine 1.0, these ships are going to be very rare, very few often used, people gathering dust, probably sell them on the grey market, yada yada yada, or melt them down and get something more useful for their account, and you'll see maybe 1 Bengal within 5 years after 1.0. Because like I said, the moment you start building a space station with the idea that you're going to build a Bengal, you better be able to protect it against all PvP, alliance, groups, whatever. Because they will come for blood knowing you are doing all the work whilst they don't have to. Because that's how it happened in EVE Online. So you ain't seen crafted Odins flying around. Because the moment that they're in some sort of crafting dock, people are just going to camp it until it's released and then bomb the shit out of it. Because that's what people do. And if you think it's going to go any other way, you're kidding yourself. Because CIG won't allow you to build these in, like, Terra, for example. There will be some ruling to keep the population of them down. And I'm fine with that as well. Like, I don't think we should be seeing every second player flying around in Javelins and Odins, to be honest. You wanna see, like, a capital battle is a very expensive thing to do, but also a very cool thing to do at the same time. Yeah, exactly, Seiko, exactly, dude. Or it's going to be so badly damaged that you're costing too much to repair, you know. Again, with the idea of CIG making it where it was like, what, 90 mil to rebuy your Idris M? I'm completely fine for that, to be honest. Now, obviously, not when there's bugs in the game, but say CIG stopped having the bugs where you lose ships. Let's go into that hard cope. 99 million to get your Idris M back is completely fine for me. If there's no other bugs. Waiting 2 weeks to get your Idris back if you've lost it because you fucked up, completely fine with that. Because you can go and do other aspects of the game whilst you're waiting. And then when you get your ship back, you go, you know, this time maybe I won't crash into a fucking asteroid because I'm a spacker going full speed. You know? And that's how people should be looking at capitals. Whenever you buy a capital with real money, you should be taking that into account. That eventually down the line, you are not going to be flying around it solo doing NPC missions. You are going to have a very bad day. And if you think NPCs will be there to help you out, you're also kidding yourself with that. You go to any station right now and all the NPCs are T-posing on chairs. That's your AI level right there. And only dedicated organizations that stick around will deal with these things. Yeah, but eventually CIG will stop listening to them, Husker, because here's the reality of it. If you want to, like, bring people in from other games like EVE Online, then you stop listening to Bobs. Because the only reason EVE Online has been so successful is because they never listened to Bob people. Bob players. Care Bears. They made areas where they could go and do PvE and have really good PvE content, but any of the serious stuff is PvP related. And that's why EVE Online is so successful to this day. Because they didn't cater to the people who cry on Spectrum and forums and all that stuff. Same with Rust. Why that game is so successful is because they don't cater for the people who cry. And eventually CIG will be like, we've got your money, just go and cry into your cereal bowl. Still considered very niche though. Again, if CIG, like I'm saying, Lions, if CIG want to bring in like people from EVE Online and steal that kind of community, they're going to have to make the game more violent in certain ways. Or this game will fail, because eventually Bobs will stop playing the game. Look at Dune Awakening, dude. You took away the PvP in Dune Awakening, look how many people are playing Dune Awakening now. literally killed the success of that game by catering to people who shouldn't be playing PvP, PvE games. They should be playing fucking Treehouse Club by Mickey Mouse. They're not trying to be main. Where is Star Citizen going mainstream, dude? Tell me that. Where is mainstream in Star Citizen? What, to make it the same as Elite Dangerous? Just look what happened when Elite Dangerous made it where you can play offline mode. Killed their community instantly. Now you've got barely anybody playing Elite Dangerous, or buying Elite Dangerous, or giving a shit about Elite Dangerous. You never cater for these type of players. Never. You want to kill your game? That's a great way of doing it. CIG want to go that route? They'll kill their game. Guaranteed. And again, you don't need to make it brutal EVE Online PvP, right? You don't need to go that far down the spectrum and make it where people are like, oh, I can't stand playing EVE Online because it's too difficult. You don't need to go that route. You don't need to go Tarkov route. You just need to make everything have meaning. So instead of you literally ramming into an asteroid and going, I've got my Idris back in 5 minutes, you go, next time I'm going to approach a location a little bit slower, a little bit wiser, a little bit more aware, because I could be getting my ship back in 5 hours, you know? And that's all they have to do. They just have to make it where it's just a little bit of a challenge. A little bit. Not this dribble of putting your face on the keyboard. And it also doesn't need to go Tarkov level of craziness. Because Elite Dangerous would be so good if you didn't have offline and private mode. And people just had to learn. Like, the amount of times I got interdicted in Elite Dangerous, I played it for like nearly 2,000 hours. I only ever got interdicted once in PvP. And that's because I was half asleep. And I wasn't watching radar and the solar system stuff. Because it was my fault. My fault. What is EOM? Stands for end of month. It's our giveaway system, Simon. Just do exclamation mark EOM or points and stuff. Idris' claim is now 725k. Looks like they had an error with the decibels. Again, it'll change, like, the more CIG stabilizes the game, Bart, get prepared to be waiting 24 hours till you get your Idris back, or, like, spending 10 million, right? It will definitely go to that point. You've got to balance the current state of the game around the fact that there's a lot of bugs. So there's no point punishing people right now with 99 million on their Idrises, because the lift could take away your ship, right? But the more that CIG stabilizes these things, prices and times need to go up. So people are punished for being stupid. We don't give medals to people who are stupid, guys. That's a bad way of doing things. Well, that's what the insurance system will hopefully incorporate, Old Man Observer. Because right now, when you do the insurance system,
welcome.
I don't know if actually, let me have a look if it even includes my teddy bear. Yes, it does. Look there. My teddy bear is on the insurance. Cody the Comer, placeholder, right? So when I insure it, I now get my teddy bear back. So eventually down the line, CIG could make it where whenever you do the insurance thing, it would remember, right? No, not right now. But again, in the future, where you place your items, CIG can make it where the insurance system remembers that, right? But right now, we've got the ability where it remembers. I've got a teddy bear on board, what my blade is, you know, all the stuff here. It's starting to get to where it remembers it. Just need maybe another 1 or 2 years to get it dialed in completely. I think they reduced it too much. Should have been like 10% of at least. Again, you've got to remember that right now there's a lot of bugs going on. And this is not the RC client. So if it goes from 99 million to get an Idris M back to 10 million, right now, or whatever it is, 700k, and then it goes to like 10 million in live, that's fine, completely fine. Again, everyone is a billionaire, so why should anybody care about losing a ship or having to spend 10 million? And if you're a brand new player and you've got a brand new Idris M, I have to question, what job are you doing? And ooh woo, could I have some of that money? I have you know I'm only a 300A millionaire. Still can't even afford to subscribe to the channel. I'm only joking. Nobody needs to ever spend money. Most companies I saw that was that it charged for you applying a paint. I would imagine like paints and stuff like that will eventually add into this thing. Again, like, look how much different technology is coming out in 26 alone compared to 25 and 24. So, which version of the Idris does Wicklow offer? He offers an Idris P without any weapons on it. Which is so funny because the only way to get an Idris K laser or an Idris T set is you have to own an Idris in real life. And you can't dupe them in 4A either. So it's like, the Wicklow one is the most worthless thing to go for. And again, I said this when I watched the video of like Virgil from Shadow Moses showing off the Wicklow one because they grinded for it first. I was like, why doesn't it come with a laser or an Idris M gun on it? Like, it just... having it weaponless is the most stupidest thing from CIG. It should have easily just been an Idris K or something like that. Kind of a shit hammerhead with a hanger bit? Yeah, I know. What a meme. Because again, if you guys don't know, you can only buy the Idris K laser. I don't even think I've got access to it anymore. Because I don't own an Idris. Let me see. Actually, not that one. It would be... what am I looking for? I'm looking for extras, right? No, I can't even see the Idris gun anymore. Yeah, so I guess you have to be an owner, right? Or is it in a different area now? Maybe it's not in standalone. Is it in gear? Where do I find this now? Is it in add-ons? Where do I go? All products? Add-ons. Oh yeah, so I can still see them because I've got, obviously, in buyback. What's this? Is this turns into a thingy-bob? Oh! Okay, so that's a privateer one. Okay. When did they add this? I don't understand the privateer, to be honest. And they're also Warbond only now, right? That's interesting. Pop up black market? I don't understand why you would sacrifice cargo space for a mall. That's my take on it. So what the fuck are... because the only reason they've been able to weaponize Relay is they either own an Idris or they've been duping Idris M's and P guns, which you can't do in 4.8, and you'll probably lose all those dupes in 4.8. I am this is... I've heard nothing from CIG, even when I asked. I'm expecting all modules that are found, duped, like NDBs and stuff like that, all to be wiped in 4.8 off your account, by the way. Like, all modules that you found, I'm expecting to be wiped. If you buy them from the shop, I think they'll be there. But I think everything found in Star Citizen is going to be wiped for 4.8. That's my bet. Obviously, I could be completely wrong, but I think that's where CIG will go with it. Because if they do that, that reduces a huge amount of the dupe stuff on the database. Shield slots? Oh, you mean for the space station stuff you're talking about, Xmas? I wonder if the privateer and the merchantman will have access to a mobile auction house. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, definitely top organizations will be fighting for shield slots. Yeah. That's why I'm saying is like, anybody that goes that route of the game, like, building an outpost is one thing. Building a base, yada yada. Anybody that goes for a space station, there's only so many places you can hide that thing. And anybody that knows about it will be going for it as well. Like, to take it from you or, like, slow you down from doing it or whatever. Because that will be the org versus org type of warfare. Have they released a new PDU patch today? No, not yet. What is the meta weapon build for fighters in 4.8? Your imagination. There is no meta in Star Citizen. It's only who you're versing, what do they have, what are you capable of pulling off, yada yada. You can literally have like 10 Buccaneers killing you know, an Idris, you know, or whatever. It all depends on who you're versing. Will be spies infiltrating orgs to find out locations? Oh yeah, damn right, dude. Damn right. That's why I have a very, very small contact list in Star Citizen. Attritions are better because they've increased the race, but they've nerfed the damage by half. So they're still good because they do the same speed as, like, if you got an attrition free or a Panther, they're the same speed in projectile. And same in spread. One has obviously more damage but slower rate of fire. One has less damage but higher rate of fire. Then NDBs have less range than both of them, but they have, like, you know, less damage than attrition but more damage than Panther. Obviously, ballistics are a higher raining weapon from deadbolts, and shredders are more stuff, but you need to look into it. Did NNs get nerfed? They did. They lost a little bit of range, so everything's a lot more closer, but they are still technically slightly better, in my opinion, than Panthers. But again, all these changes that we've got in 4.8 will probably be different in 4.9, and they'll be different in 4.10. So this is where I would always say to people, get rid of this mentality of meta and just start finding a ship you enjoy to fly and getting good at it, and that's it. Because I have been flying around killing Arrows, Gladius, Hornets, Perseus, Polaris, fucking hauling ships, Idrises, and I've been flying around in a Meteor with Deadbolt fit, and that was before the changes of Deadbolts in 4.8, which now have more speed. And that's not really a meta ship. That's it works on some things, but it's very difficult to kill Arrows and stuff like that. But I've been managing to pull it off, you know. You just gotta stop going, oh well, this fucking dude that spends 9 hours a day in Arena Commander told me this is the fit, I should clearly use that fit, right? No. You need to be on the same level as these people. And if you're not, just have fun with the game. Fly whatever you want. If you're not fighting sweaty PvPers, then fly whatever you want. Make it work. I was killing people in F7A Hornet Mark IIs in a fucking Aurora Mark II. They've got more damage, more tank, and I'm making that little shitter work, you know? Just enjoy the game. Don't chase meta. It's so boring. I'm just trying to fight NPCs. Right, well then look at you're looking for whatever ship you like to do, and then just check out the armor values, because a lot of like bigger ships like Asgard, 600i Connie, they can't even be killed by some NPCs now, which is kind of funny. Because Panthers and stuff don't, and some of the size 3 ballistics can't penetrate like a 600i. So it's only when they use laser cannons that they break your armor. But again, if you're doing PvE, attritions are completely fine. Completely fine. Adores if you can go the thing. But the thing is though, is again, you've got the ability to also go and get the recipes and craft better versions of these guns. It's just the standard stuff that's shit. It's the same with like power plants. If you go and craft a 900 plus quality power plant, you get 5 more units of power on your power plant. It's mental how good crafting that stuff is. Same with weapons. You can get 10% more damage on 900 plus. Or like 1,000, but obviously it'd be like what? 9% damage on 900. And it's easier to get the materials now as well. So just go and craft like 900 quality attritions and watch you do crazy damage. How is it with the ships being disabled instead of exploding now? That thing, well, every ship I'm shooting dies. But there are some ones that just, because they don't have fuses, just get really fecked up, right? It's a big improvement, yeah. Crafting just improves the game. If you're using stock, for example, if you're using stock, it's only good for a certain level of gameplay. If you're wanting to min-max, for example, then you want to get into crafting. And some other things. Where's the kid? Kid! Come here. Just rewatched The Stars, My Destination. It's 39 minutes, as I understand. You can construct a shield gen, but that isn't invulnerable. The shield tokens give raid. Yeah, again, like you're if you build an outpost in Star System, to what I understand, you're not just going to be able to like build your outpost and you have to have a 24-hour guy standing at your outpost going, they may be coming eventually. I would imagine that to take somebody's outpost, take somebody's space station, will be a timed event where it favors the defenders over the attackers and you can't be freely killed. However, if you're building a space station, right, and somebody can't take the space station, they can still kill everyone that comes to your space station and take all the loot that you might be building a Bengal with, for example, right? So they can't take your Bengal craft and they can't take your space station unless they set off like a raid timer or something like that. But they can kill everyone coming and going from your space station, making it to the point where some people will just go, I've had enough of the game, fuck this, you know? And that's what happens in EVE Online when they're building the eggs. That you'll have people being like, oh, this person's building an egg, not on our watch. Right? And you will invest a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of players to try and get that thing up and running, or secretly up and running so nobody notices it. And that's what Star Citizen will be as well. Now, if you manage to get an outpost up and you get it well defended and well maintained, you've got a good chance of never losing it. But also, the thing is, though, I don't see people attacking people in, like, Stanton. So if you've got, like, a nice little outpost and you're building some tier 3 fucking light fighters, I don't think anybody's going to give a shit about that location, to be honest. I think it'll be more stuff where when CIG starts making full PvP solar systems, where it's like a very small solar system where you go in and there's like the star and one planet, and then there's maybe some moons for mining and stuff, that's when I would look at those are PvP zones. Because CIG don't need to do any NPCs in there apart from some other stuff. And they can make it where all organizations that want to do PvP fuck around in it. In these little tiny zones that don't affect Pyro, don't affect Stanton, don't affect Nyx for the other player. And you've got little traffic lanes and stuff like that. I think that's how CIG will do it. They'll get the 5 solar systems out, and eventually you'll see like little micro solar systems that come in, and they are the build your space station kind of bullshit. Because I don't see somebody owning Microtech or Crusader or anything like that. I just don't see CIG ever doing that kind of gameplay, to be honest. I heard Mike complaining about free alliances controlling everything because they can teleport everywhere. What do you mean? What, in EVE Online? Or are you talking about Star Citizen in EVE? Well, yeah, but again, this is the crazy thing. Whenever we compare EVE Online, remember EVE Online's been out for 25 years. So the infrastructure of people's groups and organizations, dude, most of the orgs you have right now playing Star Citizen will quit the game the moment that there's any form of they've got to play a real game. And some people only play Star Citizen because it's easy mode where you just press reclaim, you just log off, you don't give a shit. The moment that you have to sort of think about that you're playing a full, like, realized game, most people quit and move on to another easy game. It's the same with Elite Dangerous. People played Elite Dangerous for 6 months and then quit because they were like, oh my god, this is actually too difficult. And right now in Star Citizen, there's no difficulty level. Can we buy shares in Microtech? I don't know. Why would you want shares in Microtech? Unless you're planning to build a snow cone factory. I wonder how many will be around Grim Hex. What do you mean, outposts and stuff like that? Probably none, dude. And if you're talking about space stations, that's not how it works. You have to control certain points before you can build a space station. It's going to be... Like, if you've got a 6-man organization, forget about ever owning a space station, by the way. Forget about ever owning an outpost that maybe has more than fucking 10 buildings and a landing pad. Because the moment that your 5-man organization goes and starts doing crazy shit, the 10-man organization's going to come and they ain't bringing loop. They're bringing a hard rope. Because they'll want what you're doing. That's how people work in these type of games. That's why you need to have friends, allies, stuff like that. Imagine the hardcore EVE orgs coming to... Dude, they wouldn't be able to do it because they're all left-click users. The hardcore organizations and alliances in EVE Online will never come and play Star Citizen. And the reason for that is they literally click to move and fly. The moment that they have to FPS and, you know, navigate a ship around, they'll quit the game, dude. They wouldn't have time to play the both. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The guy with the steel drums at Levski is playing right now. You hear him in the background. It is like a second job, yeah. EVE has no regions also? What are you talking about? It's full of regions. You got Stain, you got Curse, you got... Oh god, I can't remember what the top right one's called. You got the Drone Lands, if it's still called the Drone Lands. I mean, I've not played since 2012, so I have no idea what they've changed it to. Iron Chat is probably in the patch tonight, but I would imagine it's also going to go RC as well. I'm expecting an RC patch just purely because, well, the patch notes are very empty. Very, very empty. Uh-oh. You know who might come over are plant-side players if they really... Possibly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Let's get some more viewers, chat. Where is it? Testing Iron Chad. Let's get that viewer increase. Yeah, I think it'll definitely be RC tonight, RC2 tomorrow. That's where I'm expecting it to be. But yeah, the patch should be this evening. That brings the Iron Chad. I don't own one, so anybody... I think Evil Caddy will probably get it. Evil Caddy and owners will be able to test out. I'm not resetting my account because I have the ability to run TSGs for people. And just in case they put a polish thing in, then I'll do it, you know. Plus, I've got my Night Hunter crossbow. I don't want to lose this right now. Even though I'm not really using it, but I feel so full knowing that I have a Night Hunter crossbow. The rare version. Even though, to be honest, it looks completely like the original one. I generally don't know what the difference is between these bows. This one is the Night Hunter crossbow version, and it looks exactly the same as the normal one. But at least it says Night Hunter. Rare in name only, yeah, sadly. I don't think CIG have done different ones yet. But maybe they are. Maybe it will get updated and stuff, but it doesn't look any different. With pink camouflage, I know. Is it carbon fiber pattern? I mean, it kind of looks carbon fiber, but the other one does that as well. Let me... Jeez. Stop it! Oh my god, it's just doing everything. Like there, right? That's a bit of light for it. Like there's carbon fiber here, but that's on the other one as well. Obviously, it doesn't come with this scope. That's a scalpel scope there. Woo! Also, me and Cutlet tested the other day there, where he headshot me from like 300 meters away with it. Which is kind of cool. Obviously, like, you would have to scale it for, like, you know, to land over there. The video from CIG showing it off looked almost like a dark. Yeah, well, maybe that's the another skin. Or it's going to be one you buy from the store. I'm expecting CIG to sell a crossbow, to be honest. Like, it's going to be a flight suit armor set with a crossbow. If CIG don't do that, then I'm shocked. But anyway, like, for me, I'll be trying to craft one because a crafted 900 plus is just so good. It's so good. Now, what we need is the ability to put a bipod on it and then have a belt fed by another player crossbow. So you're just going but you have to fucking mount it and have somebody like racking in the arrows somehow. So it's just fucking flying super fast. And that's the only way to use it. Also, can we hurry up with katanas? Yeah, machine bow, yeah. Drum mag. A 50 cal? If they, like, no joke, right? Hear me out, chat. I think CIG should bring out explosive rounds. Did anybody ever play Battlefield 3 and Bad Company 2 in the station, the train station map? What was it called? Metro or something? Did anybody play that? And did anybody have explosive rounds on their fucking shotguns? That shit was so much fun. Anyone that came up the stairs, you just went bang, 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 bang with fucking explosive rounds. And everyone's like, woo, flying around. It was amazing. So I kind of feel like I would like explosive rounds for the bow and arrow. Oh, dude, Bad Company 2, hands down, one of my favorite. Like, obviously, my top favorite is Battlefield 42, sorry. Then Bad Company 2, and then... No, I would just say they're my favorites. Oh, no, Battlefield 1942 Desert Combat Mod. That would be my top 3 Battlefields. Let me go and get some plasma. Like the Arrows Ramble had, it would be sick. It would be really cool. Look at that, look at that. Convenient opens up for me. Yeah, Bad Company 2 was so good. So good. So good. You know that they still got some servers running for that as well. What's the first game you ever played? Pong. World champion Pong player. I've been PvPing since Pong. That's normally what I'll say. I love first games. Like for me, Altered Beast on Sega Mega Drive, Golden Axe, Double Dragon, Turtles, Duck Hunt. Some of the Shinobi games, Road Rash, Carmageddon. Man, there's a humongous amount of games I've been playing. You've never heard of Pong? Oh my god, chat. Clearly not a gamer. Everyone else ping? TDL Pong, yeah. Oh wait. Oh no, wait. What is it? There we go. That's the yeah. Okay, like I don't know why I'm buying 40 of them, but I just want to throw them around. Dude, a game I've heard to use before I was born. Don't say how old I am. So DSG as a 2-hour car. Yeah, it does. Yeah. What if somebody shares a even if you complete it, you can't share it. The moment you complete the TSG, somebody can't share it for you. It's a personal cooldown for 2 hours. Would you like to buy some shoes? The guy who says, do you want to buy some shoes is not here today, chat. He usually is standing here. Where's he wandered off to? He's like, oh, he's here. He stands here and he says, do you want to buy some shoes?
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Let's go on walkies. Old Law? I'm 44 this year. Yeah, look guys. Anybody ready for their NPC crew on their Odin? This is what you're getting ready to look at. Look at this award-winning AI right here. This is what's going to be crewing your solo Idrises and Javelins. Only if you can see my retro game system collection. Oh, if you got retro game, go. I saved every single system and game. Holy shit. Yeah. I know a few people that are like that, bang. It's cool, man. I'm not I'm not somebody that like cares about possessions, if that's a thing. Like I've got no mementos. All you see behind me here is just stuff from the stream, but if it went up in fire, I generally wouldn't give a shit. So I've never like collected anything over the years. Apart from tears from playing Star Citizen.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You don't say.
I do have quite a few bits of stuff from Star Citizen actually. I also got a turtle onesie from when we helped out the fires in Australia with WWF. They sent me... Also, if we donate another $1,000, they'll send me to go and swim with turtles. The problem I have with that is knowing my luck there'll be a shark around that will mistake me for a fucking dolphin, being bald and very good looking and streamlined. Because when I hit the water, I'll turn purple and clearly be a dolphin at that point. Just don't laugh, that's very true, yeah, don't laugh. What's it under? Is it under attachments? Ooh. I thought it was going to be under ammo. Wait, why is it not under ammo? Special? Wait, chat, where do you get nades? Throwables, that's gotta be it, right? There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's play with some pyrotechnics whilst we're waiting. Dolphins do love. I have heard that dolphins are known to rape one another. Burn the hole! This is what it's like in every American school. A little bit of a dark humor. Little bit of a dark humor, that one. Knife jokes incoming. Man, it's so bad, like. It's getting close to the 4th of July! Wait, did these actually explode in the air? Yeah, I'm surprised, like, your laws for fireworks and stuff on the 4th of July are absolutely fucking bonkers, like. Like, here in the UK, you need to have, like, be of age to get fireworks and stuff. Can't wait to see the Iron Chad? Same, dude. I'm looking forward to it. It looks so good. Why does it bounce there? What a weird physics. It's not even going up. Can you still, how do you... Oh shit. That's there. Man, can we have a plasma nade launcher? You know those, 6 nade launcher things we got? Like the, what do you call them in real life? The fucking... Dunk. Can't remember. We should totally have the ability to plasma those things. Oh shit. Wait, where the fuck did I get this gun from? Where did I pick up a Ravager from? Ooh, also. Does this work? Oh. Yeah, wait, why? Why when you equip it? Why when you equip it and you right click, it automatically... Yeah, why does it bring this up? What the fuck? I just want to drop it like that. Oh shit. Holy fuck, that actually does hurt. Whew. Yeah, isn't it the... Wait, isn't it called the M40, right? Yeah, see look, when you press right click, it does nothing. Then when you press right click again, it does this. The sort of short throw. Why is this fucking up? Do I have something that's maybe like added to it? On foot, right click. Where is it? Throw underarm, throw, yeah, here. Aim down sights, medical pen, melee. What's conflicting with it? It has to be this, right? Activate inner thought. Infantry orbit camera mode. See if this. No, I just want. No. See if this fixes it. Nah, that doesn't fix it. Okay. Oh, and we've lost our mouse, apparently, in this mode. So maybe it's the other thing. So that one, and then activate inner thought. Let's get rid of that one. Save this as one. Put this away. Nah, still does it. What a weird fucking system. And now I can't right click when I'm holding F. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. That's really bad. Yeah, but the thing is though is, again, I'm pulling the nade, and you've got two modes with the nade. You've got hold it and long range lob, right? If you call that long range lob. And the other method is you right click and you just drop it at your feet. The problem is it's instantly bringing up the infantry thing here instead of doing the job. And now when I right click, it does it. But it doesn't do it firsthand. So something is conflicting with it. But I don't think it's my controls. I think it's CIG has it conflicting. Unless I get rid of both these. Let's see what happens if I get both of them gone, right? And then what we'll do is we'll add that. And that says spectator mode on foot. Throw underarm, which is what we're trying to do. Vehicle, we're not in these, so we'll try this now. So now it's not even equipped, and this will prove if it is. Yeah. So it's broken. It's broken. It's meant to do the stuff. For some reason, it's bringing up this. And now you right click and just toss it. So it's not my controls, it's CIG. CIG herpaderping. There we go. Hello, new bug. Where is what's his name when we need him? Like Avatar Ang. So quick left click? Yeah, so quick left click works, but not quick right click. Alright, good to know. Also, I really think CIG should allow at least one nade on a racing suit. Just for these pure reasons. Ooh, Wikipedia is online. Alright, we need two of them. We'll take them. I don't know why I've got this gun. Auto-equipping. Oh, also I've lost my tractor beam. What? Oh, there it is. There we go. Man, sometimes with the auto-equipping is really, really bad. Is it out? No, no, it's not out. You just got clickbait. That's all. Or title baited. It's out when the patch comes out tonight, possibly. I don't know. I'm just literally... I've got clickbait in my title. It's a great way to get new viewers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it out? Betrayal! I know. But whilst we're waiting for the patch, let's totally look at this wonderful Yamato model. It will, sadly. It's RV. Sadly, dude. It's always in Austin time. That's when they do the testing and stuff. So it's always like after midnight and stuff. That's why like Evo Caddy is so difficult for EU. Because every time they do Evo Caddy, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Is there anything else like Star Citizen related in this? Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. Didn't know. Go on. Oh man, this one's taking ages to load. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, you can watch this in 3D? That's sick. Man, the Kraken is so cool looking. Hangers underneath. Yeah, it's so sick. Crazy to think that this ship has a train in it as well. That I'm very interested to always see. There's meant to be a train that takes you from the front to the back. Obviously, I don't think it'll be in the model, but... That's so cool. Oh wait, what's with the mini? Why is there a mini? A mini Kraken in the front. A Caterpillar. I know. For all the people that are getting baited in, we could just we can just watch this. Where is it here?
May as much has been revealed at this point beyond groups may highlight this con and it's the Drake Pitbull with more guns than common sense, perhaps. The origin.
Oh, God. Why is Saturday not here?
MA,
give Saturday.
Proving that looks can kill. The Miss Starlight saying not all heroes blow things up. The Aegis Tiburon, which I'm just gonna say it, it's a shark with a frickin' laser beam on its head.
And ballistics.
And then of course the Caterpillar.
There you go, guys. There, we're in game. Way.
And the Iron Chad Assault from Drake. The latter of which is getting the same hangar services we discussed before, and all things working out like they should.
This thing is going to be fucking brutal with full deadbolt setup on. If you had enough gunners to do it with deadbolts, it'd be really cool. It's actually a Caterpillar? Yeah, it is a Caterpillar, yeah. It's like three caterpillars in one, basically. The size 5 turret on the bottom gonna have such bad angles. It looks like it, yeah. It does, yeah. Because where, like, if anybody just sits on the top of you, you're fucking done. If anybody sits on the rear, you're done as well. Like, the angles are so bad for the turrets. You've got two size, like, you see on the top, like, you've got 4 size 2s plus the 2 size 4s from the thing, and then the ones underneath. The ones underneath just ain't gonna do shit. It's for ground assault, so it makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Again, it's a cool little sort of mini air carrier, you know?
Both will be coming to
However, silo torpedoes, though, I'm very interested to see how that will work.
PTU on Monday, May 11th, for existing owners to
looks
fly
cool.
first.
But yeah, good luck when somebody sits here and just blows away your engines and stuff, because the turret is so far back there, and
of course, there's one more
you could
ship
just
making
launch
its
some
concept
Pibbles, actually.
debut at DefenseCon this year, and that's the Anvil Odin battlecruiser.
Yay!
Now, not much has been revealed at this point beyond, yes,
Totally
it
lots.
really is twice the size of the Javelin.
It's amazing.
But you can get 3 different first glimpses.
It's amazing. Wait, I just seen your DM fresh. No fucking shot, dude. No shot. Oh my god, that's funny. I won't say it on stream, but that. Oh dear. Why? We're 16 hours into the Monday. Where's my Iron Chat? I know. Dude, I think they should do a Starkid and Odin skin. That'll trigger people off. But if they do not have a Yamato skin on not this Saturday, or not this Sunday, but next Sunday, I'll be very disappointed. That's clearly a missed opportunity to have the Yamato skin. Spaceship, battleship, Yamato. Red on the bottom, and like sort of white grey on the top. A star, dude, if they've got a Starkid and M80 skin, I'm buying that. I've been running around in a Raven in the Starkid suit, killing players, it's so much good. What Yamato are you talking about? Spaceship. There's the Odin, right? And Spaceship, Space Battleship Yamato is an anime series about a fucking battleship that can fly and has crazy fucking guns. Look, it is literally the Odin, or the Odin is a version of it, right? I fucking hate Brave, how stupid it is at times. Right? Oh, well, you can't even see that. So like there, right? See what I mean? It's literally Yamato. Especially when you look at the back engine, right? Look, here. On the model itself. I think they did that on purpose. Dude, it is clearly on purpose. Look. There's the back end of it. There's the back end of Yamato. It's almost... I can't make the image any bigger though, because like Brave is stupid at times. Like there. And if I do like, yeah, right? Look at the back end of Yamato. Tell me that doesn't look similar. Legally, yeah, legally it's Yamato. Especially with the guns underneath. Oh, wait, whoops. Guns underneath. Because Yamato obviously has its guns on the top, but it has the sort of like the fuel thing on the bottom. Again, it's really, really similar, in my opinion. So if they don't have a skin of Yamato, I'll be upset. Red underneath, you could have up to like the line or something, and then gray, the sort of like silver white or whatever you call it. Is the Iron Chat in PTU already? Yes, we got another one, guys. There we go. Congratulations. Clickbaiting title works again. Welcome in, Arashi. You're now our new viewer today. We have another contestant. Welcome and sit with everyone else whilst waiting for PTU. Sorry, I'm in a devious mood today. There is an anime called Space Battleship Yamato. There's also like animated movie as well of it. The clickbait just works. I know, it's so devious and evil. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm talking about this. The Odin literally is Star Citizen's version of Space Battleship Yamato. Yeah, there's a live action one as well. I like all of them actually. Anything that shows off the wave motion cannon is all I care about. And hopefully, obviously, it does look like torpedo launchers down the side of this thing. But CIG could change it to fire a wave cannon, right? It could just be 4 wave cannons instead of 4 torpedoes. I'm just saying, CIG. Iron Chad rolled. I know, I've got another one. Congratulations, guys. Welcome in. Welcome into the Iron Chad waiting room. And I'm not even going to be online to see it either. I don't even own an Iron Chad. Hey Bengals, how you doing? I know I'm a bad content creator, but it's just because everyone's asking about it, so it's like might as well milk it. Wonder if someone will name their Odin SDF-1. I would imagine you get all sorts of names. People will race to probably try and call it Yamato, right? If I got an Odin, obviously, I would probably try to get the name Yamato, but I've got a Norse name in my head that I'm not going to say is what I would call it. Because again, as much as, yes, it does look like Yamato, it is Odin, it is Norse, Star Citizen related. There is... No, I wouldn't use Fenris, no. Fenris, Yamatoden. Holy shit. That is actually a fucking great one, Mark. That is so good. Shit, you shouldn't have typed that. You should have DM'd me that one. That's actually really good. That's really good. Yamatoden. Man, if I get an Odin, I might try and get that one. That would be good. Because whoever gets Yamato is going to be pissed off if the two ships see each other. That's what you get for Chad baiting. I'm looking forward to it. I think, like, generally, the Iron Chad Assault is going to be one of... Like, until the Liberator comes out, it's going to be one of the best ships for small organizations. The ability to repair, refuel, it can fit a Meteor or, like, two Hornets inside. It's really good. So you don't have to go to capital level, and you can just leave it off-grid as well. Really, really cool, sort of, like, living off-world kind of... Yeah, like a pocket. Oh, yeah. The Iron Chad Assault literally allows you to repair, rearm, refuel. So, for me, I don't like flying around capitals. Unless doing stuff capital related. If I get picked for the Odin Club, I think I'll call mine Chillsla Tractor. Okay. You can safely rearm getting caught. Yeah, because whoever owns the Iron Chad, for example, they can warp away from it and warp back to it. Sadly, some other people in your team wouldn't be able to do so unless you leave an alt or you're the first person to return. But you can literally, as a group, fly the Iron Chad to a safe spot in deep space, near like Daymar, for example, and then you can disembark and do things on Daybar and then warp back to it, you know? Which is really, really cool. And it means that you don't have to use like Idrises and stuff like that for it. I just don't like using capital ships with 1 or 2 people. It just feels weird. Dude, I can't wait for the Liberator. I think the Liberator is just going to be an Iron Chad assault on steroids. The fact that you can use it for mining, cargo running, like loading vehicles, unloading vehicles, stuff like that. It's really, really cool. And it's not much bigger than the Drake Iron Chad, but it obviously has like full bays on it. The Liberator is barely armed though. It doesn't need to be when you've got 3 dedicated fighter spots plus interiors part. Like, you think the guns on the Iron Chad Assault are going to keep it from players from killing it? Doubtful. At least you know what you get with the Liberator. Yeah, Lib is really cool. I hope CIG do the Liberator next. Is the Tiburon I'm waiting for combat capital I've really been interested in? Well, it's a sub-cap. It's not a capital ship, so it'll be size-free modules, Dr. No. And that's out... Is it Tuesday or Wednesday next week? I can't remember the dates. Let me see, where is it here? Yeah, there. So we've got, obviously, this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's for like the M80. I'm looking for that one. Then we've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday for the Odin. And then DarkLaw is taking time off. Hammerhead is Aegis. So on Aegis Day. May the 20th to 21st, day 7 and 8. That's when the Tiburon. So it's Iron Chad and Pitbull. Then it's the M80, the Starlight, the Tiburon, nothing, I believe, then Odin. And then, obviously, everything's available. For me, it will be the Iron Chad Assault and the Astera. They're a good loot combo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... I hope CIG really work on getting those sort of industrial ships out. The ones that can do, like, the Expanse. Like, look at this way. Like, Mole... Or maybe actually, no. Like, two or three Prospectors. Or the other ones from Drake. And then you've got the Expanse on the back of a Liberator. Plus all that refueling cargo space. It's a really good, like, industrial barge, basically, to, like, drag people around. But you could obviously do it the same thing with the Iron Chad Assault. I think the Tiburon will just fly like the Hammerhead. I hope it's slower. I really do. I hope it's slower. Just purely because, again, it's like... That ship should not be agile. Really shouldn't be. It's the same thing as nerfing the Idris. Oh, CIG could have left the railgun the way it was, just nerfed the mobility of the Idris, and that would have solved it. But I think if you nerf, like, movement on big ships, I think people would moan about that more than nerfing a weapon, to be honest. But I think, like, well, look at it this way. When CIG first talked about the Idris, they said, or the Javelin, let me just say. No, it was the Idris. The Idris was meant to go at top speed 90 ms. Now, what does it do with Afterburner? It's like, what, 200, 300 or something like that? It's fucking crazy, man. And I genuinely think that's the problem with these ships. Is they're just too big, too fast, too furious. The acceleration is pretty slow though. It can still outrun, like, because of how network works, An Idris can outrun a Polaris, a Polaris, a Perseus, and probably this Tiburon, right? And that's an issue. Now, the cool thing with the Idris K and the Tiburon is because of the range of weapon, you don't need a pip, you just need to basically sort of laser it as you're chasing it, you know? The Idris is very fast. It's too fast for what it is. It's just too agile, too fast for a ship of its size. These things should be way more tankier and just bigger, like, and slower speed. And going upside down, barrel rolling in atmosphere just feels really off when you see it happen in these ships. Anyway, we've got our reputation chat. We did some testing. We did the 600i test. We could do a TSG, but I'm also like, since nothing has changed, I don't see the need to test it. And I don't want to do any of the Xenothreat stuff because that's getting removed in 4.8 live anyway, and it's coming in 4.8.1 or 4.8.3 or something. We're not actually getting it on 4.8 live. So that's why I've not tested any of that in PTU. I was saying to my org yesterday that if they were to do the Odin properly, that thing should move at like 50 ms. Yeah, I think so as well, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, trying to even navigate an Odin from Yella to Grimhex would be a challenge, because you would have to come in from certain angles to... And to be honest, like, why would you even bother in the first place? So I would rather have capital ships be, like... And then I would look at that, you range it from, say what we've got just now. Thank you for the follow, dude. This obviously being the slowest one. So you could do this at Bengo's 50 ms, 70 ms, 100 ms, then or actually make it worse, alright? So like Bengal 50, 60, 70, and the Idris at 80, and that's its top speed, right? And then Polaris you could have it at 100, but it then has the ability to afterburner higher up so it can chase. That's where I would generally go with these capital ships. And the other thing as well, and this is just a personal take, if CIG do it or don't do it, it doesn't change the game for me. I don't think capital ships should have afterburner. I think they should just have a set speed, and because of the new nav boost, it's just set speed or warp. They shouldn't have afterburner. Any of these ships. They don't need it. Just pre-aim, all these sort of things. But then again, you slow them down, you make them less agile, you make them way more tankier than they are right now. You make the turrets more viable for anti-fighter defense and stuff like that. And you just make it where when you see a capital ship, the Polaris, because it should be a lot faster than an Idris. But you could have it as Bengo's 50 ms top speed. And because they don't have afterburner, that's the top speed. 60 on the Odin, 70 on the Javelin, 80 on the Idris. So they're all slightly faster. You can even raise it up by 5 on some of these ships, right? Like the Javelin could be a lot faster. But Idris no more than 100. That's it. And that's without afterburner. It can't do afterburner. And I think that would be really cool for capital ships. Yeah, but the thing is though is, for example, you can't launch, like, you've got to remember, when we first got Atmosphere, Cat, to do a reclaimer from Lorville, right, on Hurston to get into Atmosphere, which was 80 kilometers up, it took 20 minutes for a reclaimer to get to that height when it first came out. And everyone loved it because you then decided to keep those ships in space. You didn't bring them into Atmosphere. You brought shuttles down and moved things around. And you had to think about when you entered Atmosphere, would gravity fuck up your ship, and like the Starfarer would plummet and crash into the ground if you came in too fast, right? You actually felt like you were flying a behemoth of a ship back then. And the pilots of those big ships, so like the Reclaimer and the Starfarer, and these were our two biggest ships before the 890, the people who flowed those ships had incredible skill because they knew that they had to raise their nose up coming into atmosphere on like Daymar, and if they didn't, they would crash into the ground and explode. So the skill level of big ships went through the roof because of that. And that's what I would like to be back. I think pilots of these ships should be highly skilled. They shouldn't be flying them into atmosphere just for shits and giggles. Like a Bengal would struggle in atmosphere because of its weight. Yeah, exactly, Star Fox. It was awesome. It was awesome. But then CIG got rid of it because it was too difficult for people. And for me, I think it should be difficult. I think bringing an Idris into atmosphere should not just be where I fly across the deck of the ground nose down and I have to actually start thinking about height and gravity effect. Bigger the ship, bigger the risk. You don't want to deal with these sort of things, you go for lighter ships. And again, everyone that I knew that was flying around a Reclaimer, I had a huge respect for them because they could bring those ships in through Daymar atmosphere and land them on like outposts and stuff like that, like Shubin, without them exploding. And it was so funny to see a new pilot in a Reclaimer fly through the atmosphere. It would go up on fire and it'd just be like that. Because they didn't know how to turn on the VTOLs at the right time or enter atmosphere at a slow speed. Hopefully we'll get that back, Jedi, yeah. Because it was so cool. It was really cool. Like Starfarer pilots, they were so rare because people were just crying about it so hard. And it'll be the same thing. You're going to see Idris's doing barrel rolls and it just looks so stupid. It really does. I also loved it when you brought the Starfarer into Lorville and the VTOL engines, because every ship has VTOL, right? Because we've got maneuvering thrusters. But the VTOLs or the maneuvering thrusters on the Starfarer would turn off because it was so heavy to keep it in, because it's not meant to be flying around in atmosphere. Or it wasn't in the original design of it. Or the 45-minute flight time. Dude, I fucking loved it. I loved it because it made people go, I'm just going to leave my ship in the stations above. And use shuttle methods to go down. And that's how I feel it should be. Look at it this way. The Javelin can't land. This ship here can't land. None of these ships can land, by the way. None of them have got landing gears. And if you think about it, the only port that you can go to is Orison. Planet side, or if you want to call it planet side, right? Gas side, if you want to get super technical. And to be honest, I think CIG could just remove that as well. Just make it where you only ever see these things in space. And you take other ships down. Like, then it would be like where ground assault would never have to worry about some stupid railgun from an Idris shooting you, you know? You're on the ground, you're driving around in your tanks and your ballistas, and you're dealing with fighters, and you're dealing with dropships and all that stuff, but there's no more, this is you and your tank, and Idris is like that. Bzzz, as it flies past you on Daymar, when you're trying to protect the hull, right? It's so shit and anticlimactic when you see it. People on the ground doing bunkers, and there's an Idris hovering upside down. This is you come out the bunker, right? You come out the bunker, you've got a crime stat, and there's a bounty hunter in a solo Idris pointing its lasers at the door, and they've obviously spent like 5 minutes lasering the door just to make sure it's in the right spot. They see your name and they go, and it's just sitting there. And you can't do anything about that. And that's because CIG designed this stupid shit. That's a beautiful ship. Which one? All three of them were beautiful. How would you spawn it and get in? Again, like you've got Tresla response. If you go to any truck stop, look for the... I can't even... Like the base, it's like a V or something. And that's where you're meant to park big capital ships like the Javelin dock. Wait, actually I could probably... Yeah, let me quickly show you. I'll show you what a capital dock is. If you've never seen it. It'll only take me 2 minutes to get there. Because that's where you're meant to park your javelins. Dude, it just looks like space battleship Yamato, and I love it. Also, if anybody's wanting to play around with the model, here you go. You can go to that link there. And you can play and zoom and do all that stuff. It's really, really sick. It doesn't look anything like Anvil, in my opinion, but because of it looking like Yamato, I'm 100% for. So in theory, you would spawn it there. Yeah, you don't bring a javelin into atmosphere. It can't land. It has no legs. It's got no gears. It ain't gonna. Also, a javelin ain't spawning inside an extra large hangar. Look at this way. An Idris is like what, 200 and something meters? Or what? How long is an Idris? The javelin is 480. The Odin is 700. What fucking hangar are these things going in?
You're free to launch. Online.
I'm free for lunch.
Takeoff complete.
Well, yeah, but again, like Microtech doesn't have a dock. Lorville doesn't have a dock. You know, there's no dock at Area 18. The only one is obviously where the capital is. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Landing gear raised.
So again, I'm all for ships that don't enter atmosphere and you spawn at your location and you fly up into space and then you go and claim your ship, you know? Because that was the original design of these big ships. You know that the original idea of the Javelin, before it was ever sold, was you were never going to be able to log it off, by the way. Obviously, CIG have massively changed that since 2014. But before they sold them, the original idea was they couldn't be logged off in the game. And you had to take them to a dry dock, basically. They were going to build a space station for Javelins, but then they were like, no, this is actually a stupid idea, right? Yeah, you can log the Javelin off because they actually made ports and docks for it. Yeah, because again, the Kit Kat, there's no, look at this way, guys. The Idris barely fits in an XL hangar, and this thing is nearly double the size of an Idris. This is 745 meters. So if this ain't fitting in an XL hangar, and this is nearly double the length of it, what hangar are you guys expecting these ships to be hovering in? It has to be a dock. There's no other way. The Bengal is still meant to be a permanent ship if you craft it, yeah. CIG have never confirmed if it's being able to be off-logged. So, and they shouldn't change that. A Bengal should not be allowed to be logged off. The biggest ship to fit in the XL hangar is Kraken, yeah, but again, that's like, how big's a Kraken? It's like 200, it's under 300, right?
Bottom drive is now off.
So yeah, if you ever turn up at these locations, for example, see here? See this area where I'm looking at? This is a triple javelin dock, by the way. Where the Idris is going as well. This is where you're meant to park your javelins down here. And spawn them and despawn them. At this location here. So every truck stop has these, right? This is the dry dock, or space dock, whatever you want to call it. Because you also have the ability, if I think I'm upside down, I am upside down. You have the ability to land here. And obviously it's not fully fleshed out, yada yada yada. But this is where you are... Ooh, shit. You actually can't be here. Never mind. I thought you could still walk around, but whatever. So you can land there, and during like the events for the old Xenofret, you would have to protect the javelin. And you go through there, cargo one, then it has like the spawn tube, or whatever it's called, the dock tube, which is here. There it is. So each one, I believe... Yeah, it's only on one side. So that's where you would spawn and despawn your javelins, if CIG ever released them and stuff. Yo, Canadian Underground, thank you very much for the 19 months, dude. Appreciate that. Hey Tubby, how you doing, dude? Now obviously you've got the side ones, but I don't know if javelins will be able to go there, just purely because of the size. Those free docks are designed for that ship. The Idris, for example, here, we're actually getting a view of it. Very convenient. Somebody is doing it for us to showcase. I do appreciate that. I am not sure this extends out long enough for a javelin. Oh, maybe it actually would. Maybe you could probably put the javelin in there as well. It all depends on where the door is, because we don't know any of that information. But again, we know for sure the three here are confirmed for the javelin. That's what the initial design was. That these are the space docks for javelins, where you can log them off, log them in. And it was meant to be a space station that was actually going to be designed, and then CIG were like, fuck it, let's just make it where every spaceport has 3 of them. You're making the Idris pilot nervous? Dude, he's not nervous, dude. You should see the armor value of that thing. I can't do anything to it. I had a hard time parking the A9 jump. Yeah, again, I think they should definitely make it where, like, big ships are a challenge to fly. They just shouldn't be easy. You want easy? Fly around in a fighter like I'm doing. Because just remember, chap. If you are an Idris pilot, you also can't get this type of stuff. Where is it here? You can't do this cool stuff in the next patch if you're an Idris owner. Ooh, might not make it.
Forward proximity alert.
Sweaty incoming.
Enemy ship down.
I heard a McDonald's ad in Spanish. Twitch is fine on me. What stuff do you get in Spanish McDonald's? And that's the TSG, by the way, for anyone that does it. Did you go out of dab mode to get out? No, you gotta, no, it distorts you over time. If I wasn't fast, my ship would get turned off and then you die inside the pipe. You've got to be fast. You can't, and it's not nav mode. It's your shields, your coolers, and your power plant are getting turned off inside that pipe. That's why I'm offering my services in live. Is the Iron Chad in yet? No, but thank you for joining the channel. Just a smidge of clickbait. Just a smidge of clickbait. Thank you for the follow, dude. We're all waiting for the Iron Chad. I've deceived you. I've deceived you. I'm a bad, bad content creator. I need to get my stakes back online so I can be fully terrible at ship combat. Well, luckily you don't need to do ship combat in there. It's just killing the other things. I should really take off the clickbait before people are like... Waiting room. Enough clickbait chat. We've baited too many people now. My next SC adventure is going to be for content live on Daymar and try and sneak into a ship and escape. Okay, okay. You can be fully terrible with mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, like you can do that tunnel thing with mouse and keyboard, no problem, yeah. Are we flying the Iron Chad? Yeah, this is the Iron Chad, guys. It's the new... Oh, guys, you know what I should do? Oh my god. I've just thought of a very horrible clickbait thing to do. And go and get a caterpillar and fly the caterpillar on stream. And don't show, keep my head tilted to the left so you can't see the body of the caterpillar. That would be very trolly. That would be very, very trolly. I'll fly a caterpillar around, but you don't get to see the hull of the right-hand side. No, no, not undock the module, no. No, no, no. Where it just... where you just can't see. Or you... It's funny because I don't even own an Iron Chad either. I'm excited to see it, but I don't own one.
Shields online.
Punish yourself with cargo gameplay. To be honest, I like the tractor beam on the front of the Iron Chad looks really good actually. The one at the front door.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, what the hell? What craziness is this?
Forward proximity alert.
Anyway, that's where the ports are for people that were interested. Isn't the Iron Chad's ramming beam? It looks sick though. I think CIG have done a really, really good job on that. I'm gonna call it a tractor beam cab kind of thing. The one I'm talking about is this.
Glimpses of it tomorrow, May 8th. Will be which is getting
this here. Look at that. So basically, you sit here. This extends out, and that's the front tractor beam to push it in. And then obviously you've got the tractor beams on the top for like moving around inside. But I think that's such a good location for it to bring it in through the front. When it began, other races to choose from. You know the problem is, right? If CIG ever let me play as a Vandal character, and then I killed another player, would somebody cry it's griefing, or would they cry the PvE is too hard? So I don't think CIG are ever going to allow us to play Vandal, that's for sure. Because then, wouldn't it just be RPing? Nerf Vandal, yeah.
and the the Iron Chad Assault from Drake. The latter of which is getting the same hangar
Also, I need
services
to
we discussed
see
before.
whoever owns one. I need to see
And
these
all things
torpedoes
working out like they
launching
should. Both will be
from the silos. I need to see. Like if this opens up and fires torpedoes up, and then they launch and then they go forward. I'll be so happy, because I've been asking CIG for silos for years, man.
We discussed before, and all things working out like they should.
Because the here, right? You can see the silos sort of like closing down. But in before they launch and explode off the bridge. Yeah, but the cool thing is though, is when it comes out on Thursday, Dr. No, you can just go to Area 18 and rent a Chad Assault out to fly it for 24 hours.
May 11th for existing owners to fly first.
Yay! Yay! Because again, all the ships are available are for free to play with, so then you can go, oh, you know what? I'm actually going to upgrade my Iron Chad to an Assault. Has anyone from CIG confirmed the restock, repair, refuel, nurse are going to work for sure? It was already confirmed in the Q&A for it. But oh shit, I just closed it down. Here, listen to him.
Glimpses of it tomorrow, May 8th, like they should. Both will be coming to pieces without the stuffy heavy-handedness sensed on social media. The M80 Star, which the Iron Chad Assault from Drake. The latter of which is getting the same hangar services we discussed before, and all.
So it's getting the same hangar services, and in the QA it says that it can rearm, repair, refuel ships inside it.
Things working out like they should. Both
not
will
just
be coming
ground
to
vehicles.
PTU on Monday, May 11th, for existing owners to fly first.
Because the 600i can repair like a Fury if you shove it in and don't explode, so it's not based around just land vehicles right now, sadly. Well, no, why sadly? But again, before you upgrade, here's what to do, chat. Here's what to do. Before you upgrade, don't take what I've said as canon. Use your Iron Chads. Go and rent an Iron Chad Assault. Test out for yourself or have a friend test their version before you upgrade your ship, right? And just be in mind that CIG could go, oh, it's only going to repair land vehicles, right? Always take that into like consideration. That it works right now, but it might not work in the future, right?
Your vehicle has been moved to a place.
I know, I can't wait to see the Tiburon. The fact that the Tiburon has the ballistic cannons as well, I genuinely think it's going to be quite a scary ship here, right? Because when you see here, let me just go back a bit.
Not all heroes, of course. The fatter pillar, the orange Tiburon, which
so
I'm just
it looks like when it fires here, obviously you've got the guns.
Laser beam on its head.
So here, it's firing. I don't know where these ones are coming from here, but you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots that I'm seeing that are ballistics. So it comes with bestowed ballistic guns instead of defense. Now, if this thing has no PDCs, it's going to be very easy to be countered with like meteors and heavy fighters and stuff like that. Which I sort of feel like it brings into balance against like the Perseus. Because what I would like from the Tiburon is it's slower and less agile than the Perseus, allowing the Perseus to be able to get around it, basically. Because the armament on this thing is fucking stupid. Size 10 laser, and then it's got possibly 4 to 5 ballistic bestowed cannons. You know. Bobs can't solo without... Well, dude, PDCs against fighters don't do trash anyway, dude. So it's like, whatever. Like, the other day there, when I was in live, it was a solo Perseus person versus my Meteor, and they got absolutely skull-fucked by the Meteor. And that's with PDCs. They don't do shit if you know what you're doing. Plus, you can just kill them. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how this, because I think this could come really overpowered out of the gate if it's got the hammerhead agility. Because hammerheads are pretty mobile.
And then, of course, the fatter pillar.
But it'll be interesting. Very, very interesting to see. For some reason I've got like hot chocolate in my head, chat. I can smell hot chocolate. Is that a sign of a stroke? No, wait. What's the sign of a stroke? Is it baking? I smell hot chocolate. Toast. Burnt toast. No, it's not that then. What's you can smell hot chocolate. What's the first sign of first sign of heart pain? Yeah, well. Apart from that, apart from the pain, yeah, burnt toast, yeah, that's it. Santa Claus, yay! I could go like it's coming for summer or like mid-spring, I suppose, but I could go for a hot chocolate right now. After COVID, everything smelled like coffee for me. Well, we've got this nasty new virus coming. The uncurable... This one's by rats this time. Very convenient. White chocolate? No. I would always say like I'm a very dark chocolate kind of into milk level of chocolate enjoyer. White chocolate's nice, don't get me wrong, but I prefer like 60-70% sort of chocolate. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, is that what it's called? Hantavirus. Oh, that's why everyone's calling it the hentai virus. Hanta, okay. A few RNA vaccines already worked on. I mean, good. No. No, nothing to do with my income went massively up in COVID. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that, chat. Yeah, boo, bad virus. It's not an issue currently? Oh, okay. Depends how stupid people are. Well, we are humans. How many people are... Wait, no, actually that doesn't make sense. Who and what... No. What ship, if you're only allowed to pick one ship at DefenseCon, which is the one you're going for? You're only allowed one, greedy sausages. Which is the one you're going for? M80 is mine. Humbles are going for M80. Star Chad. M80. M80. Iron Chads. Ooh, Chads. A little greedy there when I said only one, but it works. M80. Nice. We've got lots of M80 enjoyers. Good. I've had the Iron Chad for a long time, so I might snag the Tib or the A-Team. Nice. M80. I can't wait to test them all. I'm like, for me, I'm only wanting to buy the M80. The other ones are too big for my playstyle. Even though I want to get an Odin. But yeah. Can't decide yet which Chad I want to get chatting in. Well, that's why we can play with them for free for like a week. So make sure you do that. I did say TDL viewers have higher IQ. They definitely do, yeah. And every single one of you guys can clearly fly in this video game, or you wouldn't be watching this show. We don't have any ship pilots in our community. I can't bring myself to intentionally buy a Drake, so likely the tip. Nah, the Iron Chad for me, like, there's not many Drake ships I enjoy, but the Iron Chad and the Pitbull are really good. really, really, really good. Like the Iron Shad looks solid. Solid for a like a giant barge type freighter kind of boat thing. It looks really good. And the Pitbull looks sick. I can't wait to try out Pitbull. I hope it's fast. I really hope the Pitbull is fast. Because that could be a really good trolley ship at Grimhex. No, Soul. Shh. Bite down on the pillow, Soul. No, we don't. Nobody's allowed to be a ship pilot in my channel. You have to believe. Just close your eyes and click your red heels 3 times. Also on Thursday, we'll be doing a lot of TSGs if people are wanting to get involved. My only condition, though, is if you join me for TSG, is I get the loot room for my organization. But you get the crossbows, blueprints for free, so I think that's a fair trade. I believe I'm an ace pilot. Good. You should all believe you're ace pilots. I still have my Herald too, hoping. Yeah, I hope they actually do some gameplay like that in the future, some data running or something like that. Wait, why am I in red heels again? You don't wear red heels? I need to get red Crocs, chat. I feel it's time to get some red Crocs. I'm still wanting the Gundam ones, but they're so expensive. I'm a ace capital pilot. Does that count? True, it does. Any pilot is good. What's in the loot room? All random A-type modules, Stev. So you've got a normal cargo room that's full. Thank you for the apology. A cargo room that's full of like B-type modules and some commodities. Then you have a locked room that you have to get a key card for, and every single module in that room is A-type, the best you can get in the game. But you do TSGs not only for that loot room, but also for all the crossbows are there, available, all the blueprints. So if you're wanting the Night Hunter one like this one, you have to go do that. But you also get the JS power plants and Omniskis as well. Omniskis. Are the comps not pointless soon since you can be... Yeah, but the thing is though, is that's why I'm claiming them as like, if I'm doing the event for you, so you can just get a free crossbow blueprint, then what I want to do is just to be able to melt down the modules to get like standard stuff. That's it. That's my only condition. You get the reputation, you get the crossbow stuff, you get the blueprints, you get to, you know, join in and stuff. Either that, people can do it by themselves, you know. Because normally it would just be where I only do this with my organization, but I'll let people snag in on that. Which new flyable ship are you looking forward to? M80, 100%. Purely, again, I keep bringing this one up because I'm very proud of it actually working. But for me, I've been spending 4-8 literally memorizing the tunnel to do TSGs. Ooh, so I've been doing it in the Hornet, but I want to do it in an M80.
Sweaty incoming.
Enemy ship down.
So whilst you're flying through here getting distorted, I've memorized the tunnels. And that's, for me as somebody that's like a flight enthusiast, this, for me, I want to just try it in multiple ships. So the M80. Because you can't get any bigger ship crew anymore. Do you know what an M80 is in real life? What do you mean, the price? Or I magically have a spaceship in real life? I think if you're talking about price, I think I mean, it's a mixture of everything. It's a Raphael, an F-22, an F-35, an F-14. You can see here the silhouette of it is where's on Discord? Where did I put it? I thought I put it somewhere. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I actually made a thread. You can see the silhouette of the the M80 is very like a slooped F-14. Obviously, cockpit completely different, but look, if you actually look at the shape, it's like a slooped F-14 from the top. Then it's like an F-22, F-35, even a Sukhoi 57, a Raphael, you know what I mean? There's a god knows how many different freaking fighter planes in this thing. But I count it as the F-14 just because of it looking slooped. But yeah, it's so beautiful. I love this. I love how we finally got a ship that actually looks like a futuristic jet. And I've been waiting years for CIG to do this, because the Arrow has been my main ship for a long time, and the problem that I have with the Arrow is I wish it had the Gladius cockpit. You know, the Gladius cockpit has that lovely bubble. Even the Wolf now has that really lovely bubble that comes over, and it works really well for looking over your shoulders whilst you're doing stuff. And the Arrow has just always been like that, you know? You can't really see over your shoulders. So I hope this has some really nice like qualities of like the Gladius and stuff. Oh yeah, wheels as well. Any ship that has wheels. Also, John Crew was saying that they want to change everything to wheels, or maybe that's how it came across to me. And I'm all for that. Because if CIG ever allowed you to taxi inside Idris or Bengal or something like that without having to VTOL around, I would be so happy with that as well. Give me the ability to taxi. Please, please, please. Like if you're in a hangar where you can just turn around, right? Instead of having to take off and turn. Love the Wolf, but always dislike the Arrow. I wanted to, yeah. Again, the cool thing is, there's a lot of people that don't like the M80. They're like, it's disgusting. I think it's fucking gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And since we're talking about it, we clearly want to hear or see this part, right?
More guns than common sense, perhaps.
Thanks for the follow.
The origin.
Again, like 2 5s, 2 4s. What's not to like about this?
M80.
It's so slick. I think it'll be $250 to $300. I don't think it'll be any cheaper, but if it's under what I've said, then okay, bravo CIG. I said ban raft owners and got banned for a day from Spectrum. Well, yeah, again, it's their rules, right? I don't want to have a debate about what CIG, how they manage their forums. It's their forums. It's their rules. If they feel that you've broken those rules, tough tits. That's my take on it. I don't come round to your house and shit on your front door, so they might just see it that you're doing that there. It's funny how ships just hit I dislike the Hammerhead, but the Tiburon, dude, I'm like that as well. I've never been like a fan of the Hammerhead, just the way it looks, but with the more. Oh, also I gotta show you guys this skin. It's not a legit skin, but oh my god, if somebody would make this for CIG, the Mako shark one. You guys seen this one yet? Oh my god. It's totally AI, by the way, before anyone gets excited. But, oh, jeez, give me that. Because I'm pretty sure in Austin Powers, it's a Mako in the water, right? With the laser beam on the top of its head. But the teeth are, like, embedded in the metal, so it's not like a skin paint. It's actually got the teeth on it. Also, the Avengers one is kind of cool as well, to be honest. The Avenger one. I kind of like this as well. There's a lot of memes going around. But yeah, there's something about the Tiburon. I just like the look of it a lot more than the standard Hammerhead. Marvel collab when? If CIG don't sell Yamato skin for the Odin, I'll be very disappointed. And the last skin I'll show in the memes is obviously the Space Kitten Odin, which is clearly one of the best skins to have, right? It should have like Norse writing on the side of it with a little bit of like Japanese and Maybe like a dark paint with the pink. Black with the pink would look pretty good, actually. Needs more pink, yeah. Well, Seiji did a really good job on the Saber Hello Kitty or Space Kitten skin, so. But yeah, very excited to see this. Obviously, like, for me, Iron Chad, I don't own an Iron Chad, I don't think I'll get any Pitbulls, but I'm excited to test them out. The M80 is the one I'm 100% going for. And I want to try out the Tiburon, but obviously it's not a ship for me. I'm not a big ship enthusiast. It goes from fighter to dropship to capital ship. That's me. And the fighter and the pilot, the fighter and the dropship just have the level of flight skill that I look for in the game. Not fighter like combat pilot, but actually flying. That's why I really like the trench runs, because it actually brings in flight skill, not just shoot. And then go straight to capital, because I would like to see capital warfare be a lot more. Thank you for the follow, dude. Now we need to see it racing. I hope it's got the same tuning as the Meteor. The Meteor for a heavy fighter is really good. Very squishy, very fast, lots of damage. But if you have like somebody that knows how to fly like an arrow or a wolf, it dies in a fire. It's very easy to counter that ship. And I think that's where the M80 should sit as well. But I would also like to see the... Thanks for the follow, dude. I would also like to see the... what's it called? The... Meh. Board Gamer. Welcome in, sir. The, what's it called? Oh man, I lost the train of thought there. Lost where I was going with it. Thanks for the follows, guys. How was your stream, Board Gamer? Welcome in, dude. Are you excited for this weekend coming? I am. Where was I going with things, chat? What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Man, I've really lost where I was talking. Pitbull, no, Pitbull. Ballistic laser meteor. I'm interested to see how the laser meteor will turn out. But it's just changing out the guns. Racing? No. Were we talking about racing? No. It was something else. I was going with something, but I forgot. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are actually kind of ending up myself, but we've been talking about what people are interested in. A little bit about the Odin. About the new... This is... Oh, by the way, for anyone that was watching that clip of me racing through the tunnel, this is the entrance, by the way. Just this little hex here. This doesn't open up anymore, by the way. So you've got to fly a fighter through this little gap here. Or you die. And you can't EVA in anymore. You die from toxic radiation. Ship with intercept tuning. Oh, yeah. That's it. Thank you, Seiko. So, for example, like, if you look at the tuning of the Meteor, how it can pull away, but it's got really good top-end speed, I think the pulling away should be on the F8 and the Vanguard as well. It doesn't have the Meteor top speed, but the way that the Meteor accelerates to its top speed is how the F8 and the Vanguard should be as well, in my opinion. Because then it allows it to pull away from combat, and it's still slow at turning, it's still tanky, it does whatever, but it has the ability to go and then around, you know? Right now, it's sort of like struggling to do anything. Hoping the M8 ends up in a similar spot to the Meteor. Dude, if it is, oh, it's gonna be so good. I don't like, please bring a red skin, a red and black skin like the A-Team. The A-Team van skin, like a black M80 with red trim around it. That would be really good, really good. I'm trying to think of what other skins would get me very excited for that ship. I mean, any more than I'm already excited for it. An Airwolf skin, I could probably go with that. Thanks for holding it. I plan to drive a Sandtalk into the trench. Yeah, you might. I think you're gonna have to transform if you're going through, though. I don't think it'll fly through in its upright position, but you should be able to transform through it. I don't think you're gonna be able to, well, maybe you'll be able to do it with the car too as well, but yeah, Santok should actually be able to do it. That's actually one ship I never tried. Wait, does that have a size 2? Because if you don't have a size 2 power plant, you're gonna have a very bad day. What's under again? Is that a Superior? No. Gatak? What's under again? Ah, that's it, yeah. Santok. Ooh. You're gonna have to be fast as fuck. Oh, I'll say. If you're going into Santok, you're gonna have to be fast as fuck. Or you're gonna be shut down pretty fast. Size 1 is not good for doing the trench runs. For the power plant. Just because of how fast it is. Can the Scorpius fit in the tunnel? You wouldn't want to, it's only got size 1 power plants. You might as well go with an F7A Mark II or a Super Hornet Mark II to do it effectively. Or the M80. If the M80 has size 1 power plants, then it'll be rubbish as well. It'll be interesting because that thing has a lot of potential of banging off things, but yeah, like if you're a shit hot Santok pilot, yeah, you should be able to do it. I definitely think you're gonna have to transform to go through though. But to be honest, if I don't lose my reputation, we might test that tomorrow. That could be a test tomorrow, actually. RC1? Ooh. Juicy. Good. Yeah, actually, somebody take a mental note of that one. Let's try the Santok tomorrow. Just, again, not to do like the full trench run itself, because obviously it's got lower damage than the F8 or the F7, so why would you bother? But I'm interested to see if this thing will actually fit through it, because I think this is too big. But we'll go and actually check. I mean, to be honest, if you actually go to the location and put the ship down here, you should be able to see it anyway. But the thing is, why I would never do the trench running in anything size 2 is you'll get turned off too fast. You need to be absolutely flawless if you're doing size 1. And size 1 stack doesn't work, by the way. We're currently putting together an RC build. Yes. Well, I mean, to be honest, I did say that at the start of the stream that this was looking very, very empty. So good stuff. Good. What ships beside Hornet would be good? You have a choice of anything size 2 power plant. So Mirai MX. Sorry, no, not that one. Mirai Guardian MX can work, but I don't think it can actually enter the hull anymore. Saber can fit, but it's size 1 power plant. You are not fast enough, not agile to go through. Wolf, not fast enough, not agile enough to go through. Arrow, not fast enough. Gladius, not fast enough. You get distorted very fast in anything size 1. I can basically make it down a tunnel and back before I'm turned off in size 2 in a Hornet. So you're going to be a lot faster, because when you look at the Hornet compared to anything else with the Mark II, you have basically, when you look at the stats, you have 6,500 distortion, right? Shutdown damage. So when you go to anything size 1, let's look at like an Anvil Arrow, right? You have only 4,000 distortion. And you're also going in with low tier weapons. So even if you make it through the run, you're only going to have enough time to kill 1 or 2 things at most, when you can kill everything down a run in a Hornet, for example. They really did make this into a look at the Hornet as the best fighter. But the thing is, though, is it also looks like the most sort of like Star Wars-y kind of moment, you know, especially as CIG do obviously showcase the AF7A a lot. I'm not sure if the M80 will fit in just because of it. Obviously, the F8 fits in, but it all depends if it's fatter than that, right? But you've also got, again, not to toot my own horn, chat, but I am going to toot my own horn. Watch the exit and how fast we're going through it. This is how you have to navigate through this thing. And this is the timing that you've got. So right now, I went into the core. I'm at 43% on a Tech 2 or size 2 power plant. And I got out just at 70%. In a Hornet doing 200. Like, look at the speed compared to other people going through it. People are going through at 100 meters a second crashing into walls. We're doing 200-300 in the straights. And I nearly get distorted coming out of it. It's not something that you can go in half-assed with this thing. That's why I've been memorizing the track. Because look, as I'm exiting, I'm at 69% on a size 2. If you were size 1, you'd be already turned off. You would have to go faster than what you just saw there. And I don't know, like, I'm generally, because of how the FPS goes up and down, and when the FPS goes down, you lose input lag, by the way. It would add 2 times distortion rate if speed is below 50. Oh, you're screwed. Absolutely screwed if you go slow. You have to go fast. This is not something where you come in candy ass. You've got to go fast or you die. There's no exception to it. So again, if you see going through here, we're at 46%. So go with the stats that with size 1, you only have 4,000, and let me actually just go to the beefiest one, right? And even if you craft a better GS, it doesn't have it. The track is 5 kilometers. It's 5 kilometers in, 5 kilometers out. You have to fly 10 kilometers in total without crashing. Would you recommend hiring? TDL? I would. I would recommend myself. But yeah, so you've got 5,500 on a JS, and then when you go with the Hornet, for example, where is it here? The F7A Mark II, and you go with a JS, you've got 8,500. So if I am just making this through, and by the end being at 70%, if you're size 1 and you go slower than me, you're not getting out, and you've got less damage than this thing. So you're having to do more runs the smaller your ship. Do you think you can do 2 tunnels in 1 run if you had if I have a JS power plant? Yeah. This is me using stock, by the way. Literally the way I've been doing it, Bloodsucker, is when you could go in the Redeemer, I could fly down 1 pipe in the Redeemer with gunners and go out another pipe, go around and do it in just 3 runs. But if I have no FPS problem with the Hornet and Deadbolts, I can do it in 5 runs. That is all 3 pipes in 3 and the core in 2. Because if you're inside the core, you take more distortion damage, and you don't have the damage, because ballistics are like the best way to do it, you don't have enough damage even with the Hornet. So that's 2 size 4s, 2 and 4 size 3s. It takes you 6 shots to take out 1 core. And you can technically take out 2 cores if you're good, but if you fuck up any of the turns, ready incoming, you will die because the distortion. Watch my shields, chat. Look. Already in the top corner. Look at my shields turning off at 50%. The coolers then go at that point, and your power plant melts because of the heat or being distorted. So if you are not fast as fuck, you ain't going through this. It's incredibly difficult. Unless you've got like a fleet of people to die. But here's the bad problem about it. Here's the bad problem. Don't do it with people who can't fly, chat. And the reason I'll tell you this, if they crash and die in the tunnel, it means that the person who has to fly through well has to dodge then dead ships. And that is insanely difficult to slow down whilst you're traveling at 200-300 meters a second. You can get an F7A from doing CZ zones, or you can go and get a Wicklow Super Hornet. But here's the beautiful thing, chat. Literally, on this day here, from the 24th to the 27th, you can get an F7A Mark II for free, and you can rent it for 24 hours. And it's a 2-hour cooldown on a TSG. You could literally nearly get everything done in that, right? So yeah, just watch with your builds, because I've seen people go in with arrows and wolves and they just die in a fire. Really good pilots, but they don't make it through the tunnel. Because of that size 1 power plant. And then again, you see this part here, right? This exit here, right? Just to put it into perspective as I go through at that point, right? That is the width of this, by the way. That exit is this size. And that's the Hornet Mark II there. That's what you've got to fly through, by the way, at speed. So again, like, there's a few ships you can use, but there's not many that are worth your time. So don't suck, yeah. But it's really good. For all the, like, flight enthusiasts, you're gonna love it. It's so much fun. Are they gonna keep it like this? No, it's like, it's meant to be hard, Roman. It's not meant to be a solo thing. It's just I'm a shit hot pilot. Yeah, I love it as well, how it's hard. It needs to be hard, guys. It's got a 2-hour cooldown. If it was easy, everyone would be farming it like crazy. Hopefully the smoke, yeah, because one of the biggest issues with the trench run is smoke is not very see-through, right? And you can't use ping because you'll actually crash. Don't ever use ping to see where you're going because you'll lose about 10 FPS. And the moment that you lose 10 FPS, by the way, your input lag goes. So you'll be moving your mouse and your ship ain't doing shit. And then when it catches up, you crash into the wall. So, like Days of Thunder with Tom Cruise, when you see that flame and smoke, just push the fucking throttle down and hope for the best. What's the rewards? The crossbows. So all the crossbow blueprints, I can just quickly show you that just now. Crossbow blueprints, the new flight suits, omniskis, size 4, 5, 6, I think. JS power plants as well. JS power plants. So to do that more effectively, you have to do this to get the better power plants to do it. Don't use lamp. Don't use lamp in that tunnel. Unless you want to be blinded to hell. Don't use lamp. Again, you gotta memorize it. It's no joke. People think it's easy. I've been watching content creators since this thing's been out, and everyone is crashing into the walls. And they're like, "Oh, this is easy." It's like, it's not. It's really not. But yeah, you can get the crossbow. Obviously, this is one of them. It does, yeah. Yeah. So when you're going through the smoke, see here? The only reason it's lit up is because of my ship lights. But the lights go in and off because if you've ever had your lights on and you're entering your hangar, you know that, say, like, you're entering Grimhex, the lights are on the outside, but when you get into your hangar, it, like, really lights it up for some reason. It's the same effect flying through this tunnel. And that's why you've got to memorize it, because you, like, unless you're going to turn the light on and off as you go through the smoke, you've got to basically, like, you would turn your lights off to go through the smoke and the explosions, and then turn your light on. For me, I've just memorized the track. So now, as I go through, and the funny thing is, you actually see somebody's body there, chat. Look, there's a body. It's a fucking body. Just lying there. But But yeah, the light dips in and out. And obviously, this is not the lightning one, by the way. If you want to see what the lightning one looks like... where did I put the image? I don't think I've got any footage saved of the lightning one. The lightning one's even worse, because if you get hit by the lightning, you get distorted even harder. Actually, no, I do have it here, chat. This is one of my testing runs where I had to EV out. You see the dead Shiv, or the dead vehicle here? This shit here palpatines your ass as you're flying through it. So you go through this, you take even more distortion damage, which lowers your time down. So yeah. It is, it's crazy. Thank you for the follow, dude. Like, CIG have cooked on this. If they can get the FPS a little bit better, again, you can see here. Oh, except for it's gone. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. Ooh. God damn it. Why does this keep, like, bigging up? Ooh. Oh, now it's fucked up. God, sorry, chat. I fucked up even more. God damn it, we're having major problems here. Brave is dying. There we go. Broke it good, yeah. So as you're blowing up the cores, right? Inside this room, the distortion goes through the roof. Even harder than before. Ooh, might not make it. And then again, you can see up here, look how fast my systems are turning off. There they go. That's not from damage, that's distortion shutting everything down. And again, you can see I'm doing 240 at one point. Like here, like 220 down to the low there, 260, 240. You go any slower, you're fucking dead. You're dead. It will shut you off. Now, if you can line up the exit, you can actually, we did it in testing where if you get distorted, you can sort of drift out of the hole and then return your ship on, but doing that round corners, yeah. It's crazy biscuit. So I would definitely say like F7A Mark II, Mark 1, really good for it. Super Hornet Mark II, really good for it. And anything that sort of can fit through the hole, be a little bit agile with like a size 2 power plant. If you're going for size 1, just make sure you're deadbolt fit and make sure you're fast as fuck. Don't slow down. It's always in Austin time zone, Wayne, so it's most likely going to be in like 6 hours, dude. Easily 6 hours. It's always like after midnight. F7C Mark II can't do it because it's got size 1 power plant, Ruglass. So, I mean, you could do it, but again, you're going to have to be fast as fuck, right? And if you see me already getting distorted going at that speed, that means the size 1 power plant is going to turn off faster than the size 2. That's why I recommend the F7A Mark II, Mark 1, Super Hornet Mark II, or if you're going to go in anything size 1, make sure it's fast and agile, so like Gladius with deadbolts. What about Mustang rocket pods? Can I watch you go through the tunnel and try and hit with a point, like a non-targeting weapon? I can't wait to see that. Yeah, the RC one, but again, it's still Austin, Texas, where they test things out, so it'll be like for EU midnight and onwards. Like I put on Twitter last night, dude. I've done 10 plus runs and multiple tunnel training. So I've completed 10 runs or 10 TSGs, and I've done probably about 20, 30 pipe run like testing of different ships whilst doing it. And I can tell you right now, dude, you do not have time to fucking fire a Mustang rocket pod at these things. But go ahead if you want to. Just make sure you record it for me, please. I want to see you fly in with a Mustang Delta and rocket pod. Yeah, Gladius would probably be the best bet, but at that point, like you're having to do so many more runs than you need to. Like I would say Wolf is probably like one of the worst to use. Marines with railguns, you can't. No, you can't shenanigans because they've added radiation inside the tunnel now. So if you don't die from collision, you'll die from radiation when you climb out of the ship. The Gladius can do it, yeah. But the thing is though, is you have to be fast as fuck, and you need to be precise with your shots, and you'll have to do more runs than the Hornet, but you can do it with the Gladius. I wouldn't recommend the Arrow, just purely because of the fact that you're lowering down the caliber of weapons, but not really much advantage. Marines with railguns on the side of the 300 model. When was the last time you played the game, Home? Because the 300i doesn't have the gull wings anymore, dude. Unless you're talking about just the one side wing open, but yeah, we lost the ability to railgun from a 300i many years ago. Many years. Was it with base components? Yeah, but the thing is though, is even if you go to JS power plant, you're still slightly struggling. It's not much of an increase, Ben. Again, if you go with anything under size 2, you have to be fast. Really fucking fast. Don't hesitate. Just full throttle douche bottle around. And just do more runs than you need to. You don't have time to hesitate in size 1. Crafting doesn't increase the distortion rate. It only increases... So if you make a JS power plant, it just it gives you more power. So like a 900 plus quality JS power plant gives you 5 more units of power, but it only increases the module's HP. It doesn't increase the distortion charge. So when you're looking at, like, say we look at a Gladius stock, right? You have a Regulus on it and you have 4,100 distortion shutdown. Even if you JS it out, you've only got 5,500, which is still nearly 3,000 less than the Hornet. It'll be in tonight's patch, I think, Raven, but again, nothing just yet. You would have to follow the test channel. CIG will probably say if not. I can't confirm or anything on it. Can crew remove distortion yet? That would be kind of cool. Like, what you mean, like helicopters in Battlefield where you've got like an engineer, like engineering it as you go through the tunnel? Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Have you killed fighter bombs in tunnel? Wouldn't be able to do it. There's no atmosphere, Necro. You can't deploy bombs. And you ain't firing a torpedo in that. Like, I would actually think that would be a bad idea. Knowing with how CIG are with torpedoes, the torpedo would probably turn around and come for you. No, there's no gravity inside. If you get out, it's EVA. Hurricane is good, but then at that point it's not very fast alpha. So you've got the same spec as an F7A Hornet, and you're requiring 2 people. So why not just go an F7A Mark II at that point? It's the same output damage. I mean, you can do it, obviously. You can do it. But just to remember, with anybody's idea of what they're going to use, remember that's the only way in and out. That's the size of it, by the way. So you ain't going in with a Shiv. You ain't going in with a Redeemer. You ain't going in with a Hammerhead like people have been doing. That's why CIG... Like, when CIG were in my channel, when we were doing it, I was like, can you stop people going in with hammerheads? Because they were blocking the doors so you couldn't go in. Now CIG have made it this. I don't think a Guardian can fit in anymore. No. I think it's definitely now designed for full fighters. Because then, with what the NPCs are spawning, when you go to the first wave, it's a Perseus with multiple paladins, Connies, Ions, Buccaneers, Hornets, and that's what you have to kill. Then you have to take out the reactor doors so that the thing opens up. You then have to kill the coolers. When you kill all the coolers down to 0%, it will spawn free Perseus, free Hammerheads, multiple Paladins, multiple Ions, multiple Connies again to kill the NPC. And that's what you have to protect against. So I would imagine if you're flying around in a Guardian, you want to be on anti, or you want to be the defender team. No, it's not Polaris. It's oh wait, was I saying Polaris? No, it's Perseus. 3 to 4 Perseus will spawn in the second wave. And they're like on a good server, they're fucking scary. They are really, really scary. How will the Pitbull won't be able to do it, Raven? Because it's a snub fighter, so it's going to be on a size 0 power plant. Unless, no, wait, no, they're on size 1? Maybe, but again, like, you're not going to kill anything. So look at this way. To kill a cooler, and there's like 6-7 coolers every run. So as you're flying down a pipe, there's 6-7 coolers. Meme, I know. And there's free pipes, for example. To kill one cooler takes me 2 shots from 2 size 4, 4 size 3 deadbolts. So that is the equivalent damage to kill it is 8 size 3s and 4 size 4 deadbolts. Right? So if you go in with a Pitbull, I'm pretty sure you're going to be distorted before you even kill one. And that's why, like, the Gladius, I would say, is probably the best if you don't have any of the ships that I've suggested. Because at least it's fast and you can do multiple runs, put size 3 deadbolts on it, and it would work. You could use lasers as well, but again, like, the fastest way I've seen it is with deadbolts. You could probably put shredders in as well, that might work, but that's also making you slow down. Will the Guardian on MX? Well, again, dude, look at this. It's here. So see that grey Bart in the middle? That's the in and out, by the way. So we've got the Hornet here as an example. That is the only entrance. It used to be where this stuff opened up, but they've made it where it's just this hole. So again, you are going through when you do the run here, right? So this is going through pipe C. And you can see here, we've got no lightning to deal with because only A and B have lightning, but C is more technical in the turns. A and B is more straight line, but you have to dodge more things in a straight. This is more technical, but when you get to the point here... Oh, God damn it, Brave, you piss me off massively on this one. When you go back... Wait, what are the... Have they actually made the keybinds work on this better? So as you're going through here, see there. That hole is what I was showcasing, right? Ah, you got an ad. Okay, I'll wait. Are mass drivers any good now? No, not really. No. So this part here used to open up. It used to be this whole area was the in and out, and people were bringing hammerheads in and blocking the doors, so you couldn't go in and out. So CIG have now made it where a hammerhead can't enter here. Because I flew a Perseus through the pipes. And that was quite funny, actually, to do that. Subscribers nobody getting a discount, dude. Nobody getting a discount. Yeah, I flew a Perseus down it, yeah. But obviously, again, this exit here is literally this size. This little bit here. So MX Guardians, I don't think are fitting through. But again, like, go and test it for yourself, right? Let me just sort this out whilst I close this down. So that, again, that hole there is that size. That's all you've got to fit through. And obviously, you used to build, this whole thing used to open up at the beginning of it, and you could get a Perseus and a Hammerhead inside. But I said to CIG, it's stupid that people dying inside the pipe with Hammerheads block it up where nobody else could fly through. So CIG obviously made it where instead of this whole clamp opening up, which was really cinematic, it's now just this little hole, which makes it even better, in my opinion. So just take that into account. When you're flying through, you've got this little exit here is only the size of that. So if you're off, you're going to lose your wings. No, I'm not giving out discounts, no. No, because it's a lot, like, to put on, because when you're doing the run, if you get any input lag, you die. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are. The moment you get input lag, you're dead. Fully dead. Anywho, chat, I've gone well past my time. Well past my time, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you for all the follows. We will try some ships tomorrow. I'm off on Wednesday because we are going to be doing a 29-hour on Thursday to get everyone their Twitch drops. And we're also going to be running this day one for people, hopefully. Thank you very much to Board Gamer for the raid as well. I do appreciate that. Let me see who we have. Ah, don't worry, dude. I am one of these content creators that generally doesn't care about people like following and unfollowing and stuff like that. As long as you're enjoying the show at the time, that's all I care about. I'm not one of the, like, again, I'm not sentimental to many things. Thanks for the follows, guys. Huge, huge, huge. I actually need to tone that alert down as well. Let's see. But yeah, I'm on tomorrow, then we're off on Wednesday because I've got 8 days in a row of craziness. Obviously, the Iron Shadow will hopefully be out tomorrow. If it's out tonight, and there's anybody tomorrow that could spawn it for me to like play around with, amazing. Because I don't really want to reset my account just in case we need to test out TSGs. You'll be around? Nice, nice. Oh, have you got one Necro? Nice. The Chris Roberts, Will is sending me. Just remember, guys, anybody that hires TheDarkLaw in 4.8 to do a trench run will also get this wonderful picture frame of Chris Roberts. As a memento. As a memento. This dude's totally gonna sue me one day. He's gonna be like, God damn TheDarkLaw, this fucking weirdo with my picture on a pillow. This guy needs help. Can I come pick up in Scotland? We'll have to discuss money on that one. What do you guys think? Do you want to see... Right, I'll give you guys a choice. One in chat, if you want to go and see a very hot redhead derpy lady. Or two, if you want to see a guy with a very long nose. Twos. We're getting lots of ones. 1.5. Twos. 3. Encore. Can't. Gotta deal with dogs. Under nose. Ones. We're seeing a lot of ones. Cyborg. No, don't say their names. God damn it. Alright, okay. We've not rated Saya in a while. Let's go and send the love over there. Exclamation mark. Raid 1, raid 2. Let me give you guys all your extra entries. Let me just work out before you all leave. So that's what, 250? We'll just do an average 250. She's playing a bit of a Pragmata just now. Also, tell her about the Twitch drops for Star Citizen. Maybe we might actually get her back in, like, after asking her for 5 years to play the game. Send all the love, chat. I do appreciate it massively. Check her out. She's really fucking derpy. But she's an awesome, awesome lady. Love her to bits. And I will see you tomorrow for more testing, and then off on Wednesday for some hiking, where I get to play with my new backpack, wherever it is, and stuff like that. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. Take care, Citizens, Shenanigans, Endomorphin, Test Battle, Vulcans, Labyrinth, Seiko! Thank you, thank you. Akubo, thank you for being here, guys. Piracy, Bloodsucker. Spam the emotes for free. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good night.